can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Beneath the rind of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay, we can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Exclusive. Cha! Watch this. Hey! You know my name is Brushy.
Good morning, party people.
I've been to San Francisco.
Good morning.
He said, hey, what's from there? Something I got to know, you know. I said, yeah. While we back on San Francisco, I asked where we go. We sing this whole country song like this.
Best song ever.
Chicken in the corn, on the corn can't grow, mama.
Chicken in the corn. So anticlimactic somehow. Good morning, strong styles, masters when Dodo is also here. Good morning, so early, Dodo. Don't leave me for some meetings. Just cancel them all. Tupac Alive is here as well. Matt, Inside Man is here. Bishop is here. Ali is here. And everyone I didn't say hi, happy Tuesday. I have breakfast, I have Red Bull, I have some videos prepared. I have no... I'm blurry already? Oh, I don't want to deal with this. You posted a video in the store.
Dude, fucking spit on this horrible game, man. Every boss, stop damage, guys. Stop damage, guys. Don't, guys, too much damage, guys. Stop damage, please, guys. Stop damage. Like, dude, I don't want to stop damage! I don't want to stop damage! Fuck you! I don't play the game to stop damage! I wanna do damage! Every fucking boss, man! Stop damage! Fuck you! Horrible game design! I don't want to stop damage! Fuck you! I hate this fucking game! I don't
Jesus.
want to stop damage! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Jebem ti materu pičku glupa igrica. Užasno govno od igrice. Najgora govno od jebene igrice ikada. Pre bi igrao jebeni Hearthstone. Majke mi moje dragice, brate. I fucking hate this game. From the bottom of my heart. This is the worst fucking game I ever played in my entire existence. Every single boss.
And he starts Final Fantasy. Jesus! He's not wrong. The damage stop thing is happening every boss. But Guardian.
Hello everyone.
Ah. He hates but still play because he's addicted. He loves it. And it's okay for him to play Final Fantasy. I have no issues with that. God damn. God damn. Guys, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. Then we're gonna start with some Spire's Key. Breakfast key. We're gonna do a regular key breakfast. A 16 Spires. Bring out your alts later on. Bring out your alts later on. We're gonna do some weekly keys today.
Hello everyone, this is
This
your
is daily dose of internet. Doggy. My cat would have been running. Yeah.
This is absolutely incredible. Please don't try this, as these are professionals.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got the ball. Congratulations.
What are you two doing?
Here's a cool video of someone
Cats.
flying a plane through a tunnel.
Red Bull.
So apparently, most people don't realize that the rovers that we put on Mars are actually really, really big.
Why do they think they are really big? Huh?
No, stop.
Any one of you thought the Mars rovers are not big?
Stop.
What do you think they are? Like little mini toy cars? Huh?
In case you didn't know, most construction workers warm up and do stretches as a team before starting work.
Oh, he has no. Jesus!
In case you didn't know, the Milky Way galaxy is not completely flat like we originally thought. Our galaxy is actually pretty wavy.
Fake CGI. The Earth is flat.
This guy touched a plane
Milky
while
Way
he
is
was moving in a
round.
helicopter.
Pull on it.
That's the end of this
Now
video.
press it down.
I really
Come
hope
on.
you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
So tempting. Oops, I killed 3 people. Oops. Ludwig leaks more streamers will leave Twitch. Guys. Let's see some drama. True. There you go. You have some drama.
Hey Quinn, how was your day, bro?
Pretty good, to be fair.
Go away.
What's up guys, Streamer TV, and first up in the news we have Ludwig. Now last week on Twitch we have seen Dr. Lupo and Tin the Tatman have both signed exclusive deals to stream on YouTube, leaving the platform. Another streamer, Nick Merckx, has also hinted that he could be on his way out of Twitch as well. Now during an episode of Ludwig's podcast, The Yard, he hinted at possibilities of more streamers ditching Twitch. Here is Ludwig's response.
He just signed with YouTube exclusively, which I will say, there's gonna be a bunch more people soon.
Why?
I can't leak.
Oh!
But a bunch more people. I don't know what that was. I don't know if he's just.
That was my whole arm.
Yeah.
Well, Ludwig said secret info.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I do have some secret info that I can't reveal too much, but I think a lot of streamers are going to leave Twitch for YouTube.
Oh!
Why? There's no new
That's
info.
crazy.
Why are you doing that?
That's crazy to do that.
Need food? Any ideas? Actually don't know. What the fuck is this? So, guys, we're living in a time where Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, other streaming platforms we're living in a time where streamers are getting like sponsors, like contracts with streaming platforms, like footballers are doing with like their club. Interesting times. And this is an ongoing fight. Like they're fighting for like who pays more. It makes totally sense for the streamers. If YouTube is giving me millions and millions to go over to YouTube, I would go over to YouTube. Sure. Why not?
Do I scan it with my phone? What the f is this? Oh. Oh, dude. See you later.
What was it?
Judo!
What a shitty clip.
You're getting timed out of my chat.
Like I'm not gonna lie, I actually just, my finger got tired and then I just let go of the... Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not letting you bomb me.
Alright. Oh, God. You were saying?
We're saving. That's what we said.
No save bro.
Yes.
Arkadaşların oynuyor. Orospu çocuğu. Sen de oyna. Sikiç.
Of course.
Görüyorsun arkadaşların gidiyor. Sen niye oynamıyorsun?
Bro, are you...
Do you speak Turkish?
No, I don't speak.
Why don't speak Turkish, bro?
Because Turkish.
Why don't speak Turkish? Yeah, why don't you speak Turkish, huh?
Well, mute.
Well.
Oh my God,
What's
I'm
wrong
alive,
with you?
I'm alive. Leslie, mute.
Is Among Us back?
I'm so sorry. I thought
In other news, we have Felicia Day, American actress and a Twitch streamer with 218,000 followers on Twitch. Now last week, XQC hit back at the actress after she claimed that the platform promoted racist and abusive channels as she was taking a look through some streams. A few hours after her first post went up, XQC responded and asked if she could prove what she was accusing rather than just putting it out there without any proof. And then in the end, she ended up deleting her tweet. What are you guys' thoughts on this? Let me know in the comment section below.
Back in the days, when I used to play stuff to Overwatch, I unironically...
What, Messi?
I ran girlfriend applications. Well, I would let girls their resume on through emails.
Oh, clean, dude.
Oh my God.
Ow! There's 3 pixels that I can slide through the whole thing. How does that happen? How?
You have to introduce yourself. It's very important. Here, I'll bring myself down.
With my drink.
Yo, what's up? I'm Chance Morris,
It's by the mixer.
and I'm better than you.
Wow, the music stopped, right?
Damn, she's as stupid as me.
He just listen to music and then no singing. No, that's happened.
All right. Sorry, 3, 2, 1. You can't talk anymore.
Deal.
Deal. Done.
He stopped streaming.
I did it.
You know, people said you would do this. I didn't expect it.
Yo, mods, I see a lot of social anxiety rejects currently in the chat, mods.
And the chicken, the corn, and the cook. I just had enough.
Before their crippling depression
Enough.
spews over to all of us. You know,
I had enough. Sorry, ADHD is going like wee. I had enough. There you go. Let's up with WoW content. I really want to see her fucking those dudes. Wow, we're starting early with the horny topics. Doom's Crusade, I didn't say hi to you. Schnitzel Cream as well. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I see Yummy Yours as well. Looking around. You guys doing fine. 1 key left. We're gonna do some weekly keys today. Guys, I want you guys to bring out your alls as well. We're gonna get... She has a big forehead. Okay, I wanted to say something. Let's not. Guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys. Bring out your alls, bring out your mains that still need some weeklies. We're gonna do this today. I'm gonna warm up. As soon as I've been drinking my second Red Bull, we can start. What item level is minimum again? If you are around about 215, that would be nice. We have still Tyrannical. If we bring a full team of 180 item level people, then we are not killing a single boss. For a weekly key, we need to at least finish the key. And if we can't even finish a key, then we can't do even weeklies. Around about 215, it's 210, I don't mind. I uploaded a new YouTube video yesterday. I did not post it on Nightbot yet. Because I'm lazy as fuck, boy. I really want to see her fucking with this dude. Did I stop to a really inconvenient moment? Oops! Wait, give me 10 seconds to bait a thumbnail. Thumbnail baiting? Thumbnail baiting? Yeah, thumbnail baiting. I know my tricks. Yeah, she has a really nice red fish on there. True, I didn't even see that. How do you see that? I never saw that. We've been watching this video for so many times. I did not see that. Oh my god, Scruffy. Are you serious about that? Oh my god. Oh. Doing some weekly keys today. Guys. That's nice. Please use the community as well. Please use the community.
My chat, LA Captain, you can suck my dick. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all
too early.
Down, bro.
Too early.
Fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your
too
daddy.
Early.
Nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Ah, why did I listen to this? Yo, Jack. So guys, I start with a regular key. As soon as I've been drinking 2 Red Bull, we're gonna start with the weekly keys today. Guess who is the 0 DK? We bring this guy today in the dungeon, how about that? We bring him today, how about that? Yeah, guys, you have to remember, because you cannot kick it. Wanna do an 18 today maybe? I don't know, somehow I don't want to say no, but somehow I don't want to say yes right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Friday's the Scruffy Great Push stream? Kinda. I would not call it a great push. So, the idea for Friday is we're gonna build a group for an 18 and then push afterwards. We're gonna set a group. We're gonna do a 18. We're starting with an 18. Little push? Yeah. It's more likely a little push. We're gonna do an 18, starting with an 18 on Friday. Then we're gonna push with the same group to a 19, the 19 to a 20, and so on. We push as long as it takes, and as soon as we deplete a key, the group is disbanded. We're gonna get a new group, start with an 18 again, and go up again. I'm getting a whisper by a guy on my server. He's saying, every Twitch streamer is boosting people through Mythic Plus. This is nothing special. That's what even I do as a small streamer. As smiley face. The same as every 2,500 people. I try to whisper him. Wild style Black Cat is ignoring you. Interesting person. Wow. I love people. I love people. I love people. I love people. Someone explain to me, please. How do you have 3.5k followers, but your videos only hit 63 viewers? Someone explain this to me. How did this happen? How did that happen? Okay, that's how this happened. Interesting. That's a natural curve, by the way, guys. This is how streamers always grow on stream. From zero to hero. In just a day. Interesting. Wow, and he's typing to me. We're 15, you should go to the school, digger. Jesus. What's wrong with this dude? Oh my god, what's wrong with this dude? Jesus. What is wrong with this guy? Oh my god. Jesus. He crazy. He literally crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he literally insane. He literally insane. There you go. Just for this dude, I completely unignore everyone on my ignore list. So the guy is so much salty with his failure and your modest success in Twitch, then he has to PM you that. Yeah, he keeps on, like the interesting thing is, he keeps on whispering me, even though he put me on ignore immediately. Right? Jesus! Jesus, what's wrong with this dude? He insane. Who's boosting someone? Dude! I have never seen someone that salty. Jesus! Jesus! Just for the good old times, guys. Just for the good old times, right? I mean, we just started stream, but oh, you can see the whispers. I mean, there you go. There's nothing to hide, right? Guys, just for the good old times. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declined every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Guys, Jesus! Why do we have to start with idiots? I mean, the thing is, I advertise in trade chat. Because it is allowed to advertise in trade chat. Blizzard said officially it is allowed to advertise in trade chat. That's what I did. And he saw that in trade chat. And wow! He kept on whispering me. Let me see this guy again. He is telling me with 15 keys I should go to school again. Let me see what this guy is doing. Oh Jesus. Okay, I mean I don't want to blame anyone's looks. First of all, putting your name over there. People should know when they watch your stream. They should know your name. You don't need to put in your name over there. You really don't need to. My advice. But can you imagine someone like this who looks like so he's having the mouse button press as that's good. That's really good. The mouse button press is really good. I do the same. Good conversation. Good. I agree. I agree. Interesting. The heavy breathing. Okay, there's no word coming. Guys, imagine someone who looks pretty mature, someone who looks pretty grown up, is so stupid. Jesus Christ. Mind blowing. Mind equals blowing. Jesus. Interesting. He probably has some issues, mate. I think so as well. But it's okay to have issues. It's okay to have issues. It's okay to have issues. Don't worry about that. Everyone has some issues. That's not wrong. It's okay. But guys, if you ever had a bad day in office, make sure you don't let it out on other people. Don't let it out on other people. But I just want to give you an example. Like, he all of the sudden, after being somehow, like you saw himself, like he's more followers than me. But somehow his videos only pull like 19 views. His whole videos. It's kind of like, if I had 3.5k followers, but only like 5 viewers average, there would be something wrong, I think. I really think there would be something wrong. And I agree, like my followers are rising, my view count is not really rising. We average like 30 viewers a day. And I agree, like my followers are rising, my view count is not rising. Yeah, that's true. So that's not the issue. I just wanted to show you, this is the face of a guy. This is the interesting thing. If you're a Twitch streamer, people see you in your face. People see what you're doing, who you are, and they have a picture to it. They see, wow, this is the face of a guy who is toxic in game. Telling me to go back to school because I'm doing 15s with people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm not boosting, even though he thinks I'm boosting or carrying. Wow. Amazing. That is the face of a guy who is ruining this game with his stupid attitude. I mean, someone told me, for example, remember not iPlexi. Was it iPlexi? Someone told me, for example, Scruffy, because you're helping a monk healer who is 1800 score, helping him getting into 15s, giving him a chance to play the dungeon, you're ruining the game. Yeah, stupid people. Like someone told me already, hey, what you're doing is ruining the game. You help people and you make them enjoy the game. That's not good for the game. People should hate this game. He was serious about this. So But I don't have a face to this guy. Maybe he's a little bit immature, maybe he's a little bit younger, I don't know. But as soon as you drop a bomb like this guy, and we have a face to it, that is super interesting. That is super interesting. He looks like, guys, I don't know. I'm 28. I turned 28. I imagine that I at least think I'm pretty mature for my age. But I don't know, this guy looks like, I don't know, like I don't want to flame his like age, right? Or his looks. I just wanted to say, like, this guy looks pretty mature. Why is he not behaving pretty mature? He looks pretty mature. Really good combat rest, by the way, of our Warlock. Pretty good.
Selected. Trampling Boulevard.
I might take that little bitch out that Honda. 21. Put that little bitch in a Benz, yeah. 21. I wish that bitch had a twin, yeah. 21. She want all my friends, yeah.
Fel Caramel. That's a good name. I like that.
21. But I put that bitch in Gucci. 21. Man, I fuck that bitch like she.
I like that.
21. I might let that do the Uchi Gucci. 21. Like I'm nigga Bruce. 21. Nigga catch me out.
Yeah. Imagine that. He saw my advertisement in the trade chat. I mean, this is the only way I can advertise, right? So I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not scared at all saying anything about that. About the guy, but interesting. I say it all the time, guys. If you play too much World of Warcraft, you become corrupted yourself. You become corrupted yourself. Like, if you play a game with a lot of toxic people, you become toxic yourself. I think if he looks like the age he is, if he is the age that he looks like, he should be pretty mature. He looks like a nice family dad. With own kids. I don't know. I think he should... No, I have no hatred for the guy. I have no hatred for the guy. I can only say, like, he's acting up really, really stupid. Really stupid. Like in Germany, there's this word Dicker. It means like chubby guy, right? And yeah, I know it sounds pretty edgy, but it's not. And I would like probably translate this to like bruh, right? I think bruh would be the best word to describe it in English. Imagine being somewhat like mid-30s, being a grown-up ass man. A grown-ass man, probably family dad, own kids, should only hope for the best for the future, for a better future. And if his kids maybe start playing World of Warcraft as well, he should want to have like a non-toxic environment. He's part of the issue. His toxicity is part of the issue. Like imagine I would be sitting here with 35, 40 years and would talk like this. Yo bruh, what's poppin' cuz? Couldn't you just act a little bit more mature if you're like already mature? Kinda weird to me. Kinda weird to me. Especially, he feels justice, right? He whispered me that what I do is pretty stupid and I'm a stupid person Then he puts me on ignore and he keeps on whispering. He keeps on typing, right? Because he has the overhand. Like, he is hand of justice now. Oh, he gave it to me. Oh, he gave it to me so hard. He gave it to me, right? He feels the confirmation, like he did a good job, right? It's weird, it's weird. No, don't call him like that. Like, of course, no hatred. Don't call him like that. It is just strange. It is just strange how I think with my pretty nice 28 years old, I consider myself as fucking old already. Like, my good days are over. I would never go ahead and whisper someone, yo dude, what you doing is like so shitty, even I do that, you're not special, with your fucking IQ level you do 15s, you should get fucking to school again. The fuck? The fuck? How dumbfounded can someone be who seems pretty mature? Maybe the answer to the riddle is he's 18. Imagine he's 18. Hey, he look. Maybe. Sometimes you think like someone's looking like 30 plus, pretty mature family dad. All of a sudden like he's 18. Can happen. Can happen. But pretty nice attitude. Pretty nice attitude. All I can say is, hey, I did what I can do. I advertise in the trade chat. That's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing that is allowed. I do that. We adapt to new situations. Group finder advertising not allowed. So I'm allowed in trade chat channels to advertise. So I do that. But pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Imagine you wake up trying to do some dungeons, trying to have people with weeklies, trying to have people, no boost, no carry, just casually running 15s. And just bringing other people in dungeons that have lower score. Instead of like saying like, hey, I only pick like people with 2.2k score. I'm scared of next patch that this happens way more frequently. With next patch, you have the option in the group finder to put in a minimum mythic score for a dungeon. So it might happen next season, not next patch I mean, that you have people just putting in like 2.2k score for 15. And if it happens too much, too frequently, so many people are getting excluded from dungeons. That's not good. I'm really scared about this change because people should have a chance getting into dungeons. Shuzabi, my dude. What's poppin'? Tank missed 2 spares on purpose and left. Yeah. But now I have a picture of a person who would do that. Right? Now I know how a person who would do that looks like. Still doesn't matter much. I mean, Jack, you're absolutely right. But the opposite is people will require you to have more score than you get from that dungeon. That's going to be not good. It's going to be not good. Like, sure, you have the issue of like having high score, not getting into 15s. But it's pretty clear that the people with lower score have even a harder time as you. In theory, it should be easier for you to get into 15s than someone with 1.2k score. Right? Still, you have a hard time, yes, but I'm making a comparison. One is probably harder than the other one. What character are you playing? Me? I'm always playing my druid. Back from meeting? Nice. Oh, Jack. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, guys, yesterday I uploaded a YouTube video about the Pokemon card opening. Someone asked me, where are you? He wanted to know which country I'm living in. He said like, where are you? I was saying, behind the camera. Jesus. Where you from? Earth. I'm stupid. To Wild Style. As I said, I can only give you a little bit advice, a little bit streamer advice to Wild Style. First of all, people that watch your stream probably know your name. They probably know your name, or they see it in your title. Or under your title, they see your profile name. I don't need a big banner in my stream that says my name, right? So going ahead and believing in people that they can read and know what they're doing is rule number 1, I would say. Like, if someone looks me up on Twitch, I think he knows that I'm ScruffyGG. I'm pretty sure about that. Second of all, when I had really low viewers and no one was talking in chat, and I still do it, you sometimes see me like saying or quote unquote reading a question that no one asked. I am talking to myself. Always try to make conversation. It helps you. It helps the viewers to think like there's something going on. And it also helps you, for example, to always be the same if you have 5 viewers, 30 viewers, or 300 viewers. It will always be the same. I will always talk to myself sometimes, answer questions that I asked myself, pretend someone asked it in chat. That's what I did from the beginning, from the get-go. Because the people that watch me right now, they most likely do something next to it. I don't think, and even when I watch Twitch, when I watch different streamers, Twitch is not the primary thing that I do. I edit videos, I play games, I do certain things, I jerk off and still have a stream open. I do something next to it. Right? I'm not just sitting here eating popcorn watching a stream. I play and listen to you? Yeah, exactly. People have me or streamers in the background. I think this is totally normal. So, even the chat, if I see Wildlands, for example, my boy Wildlands, having like 100 viewers, no one is talking. First of all, he's a stoner, right? He's living in the USA, he's living in a state where weed is legal, and of course he attracts many stoners. And because I smoked so much weed in the past, I know that stoners are lurkers usually in Twitch. We're lurking around. We're not typing, we're just stoned and lurking around. So even with a chat of hundreds of people, sometimes chat is really slow. It happens, it's totally normal. But you still need to make conversation. So to Wild Style, to the nice person who tried to flame me, put me on Igno and kept on flaming me, even though he looks like a really mature guy. The 2 advices. Don't put a big red name of yourself in the stream. They know your name. You don't need to put a fucking huge banner in the stream that tells your name. Pretty sure you know him. You know that they know your name. But if he's like acting up this way, he maybe thinks like everyone who's watching him can't read, maybe. Maybe he's really like that toxic and really thinks no one can read. Maybe. And just make conversation. Like heavy breathing and mouse buttons pressing is not... heavy breathing and mouse buttons pressing. I do the mouse button pressing as well. You guys, it's just an issue with my sound settings. So one solution I have to this issue for myself, for example, is being super close to the microphone, turn the gain down. So I need to be really close to the microphone. It would also like maybe improve sound quality, but it's kinda unviable. Like I can't sit here with a microphone like this. Can't do that. So of course, there's a lot of heavy mouse clicking and keyboard smashing, I know. That's why I'm always playing background music. To reduce background sounds. Yeah, but there were better solutions to it. Although maybe, but there are way better solutions to it. I would call it the Aiden Ross banner. The Aiden Ross banner that Hassan or Pokelords are using. Not the script, no. The Aiden Ross banner. That's what I would call it. That's what I would call it. That's a way better solution. Instead of like a big red word. Like you would need to put in some effort. But at the end of the day, it's all about like how you act. And imagine being a toxic guy, but people can see you in your face. I have ordered from Burger King, my bad, nice. Burger King is nice. Are they ever gonna sync grab some coffee and more sync? How about you? What do you mean by sync? If you rank 6 with one of your characters, all your alts are able to buy sockets. You don't need to farm. Like the coffee reputation is Battle.net account wide. If you reach rank 6 with one character, you can buy the sockets and convoys with your alts as well. So yeah, you don't need to farm rank 6 with all your alts. Imagine that, Blizzard making a good decision. Are you sure? Yes. Really? If you rank 6, yes. Rank 5, no. Rank 6, maximum level, yes, you can. I know it's unbelievable. I know it's unbelievable Blizzard made a good development. I agree. But yeah, I am sure. But otherwise, the thing is, if I was sitting here being a really toxic motherfucker, the thing is, people see me. I think, and I always thought a streamer is humbled. A streamer is humbled. Because whenever people know that we're not streaming, they're in a natural habitat, they're not streaming themselves, no one sees their face, no one sees their personality. They are just toxic in the game, period. They're probably not toxic in real life. For me, I'm right here as I am in real life, as I am in game. because if I was acting up toxic, flaming everyone who's doing dungeons with me, you guys could just come to the stream and say like, wow, this guy, this is the look of a guy who is pretty much ruining the game with his attitude. Okay, you're just using Endless Potion then. Let me guess, someone is asking about the Tormentor, right? There you go. Of course. Of course. Someone always has to ask, mini boss? Question mark. Really, people really think I'm stupid. I'm doing this because I forgot about it. Yeah, it happened already. I agree. But guys, it is Sogodon. You cocky? Oh, there you go. I'm cocky. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, and there you go, guys. Now I'm cocky. Maybe sounds really harsh for new people in the stream, I know. I'm getting this ass every time. Don't worry about it. Guys, the advice I can give you, always skip Sogodon. In high keys, you will never do Sogodon or the Ice Guy. You will always play in really high keys. You will always play the last boss with the slow debuff and the increased physical damage buff. Why do you skip this? Because it gives us no DPS increase. It will not help us finishing this dungeon faster, like the DPS Anima powers will do. And it just costs us a minute of time that we don't need. That we really don't need. The last boss is not getting more health or something like that. He's only having a debuff. The debuff of the specific Tormentor. There you go. This is the feedback. This is the advice I can give. You will be surprised. I sent you a link. Yeah, I will be surprised. I saw the title already. Yeah, give me a second. Let's talk about this after the dungeon. But there you go. Look. Warlock's saying I'm cocky. I mean, I have a cock, even though it's a small one, I do have a cock. It's just a small one. But that's okay, right? Same as cute as your ears? Yeah, as long as, because I'm circumcised, it is cute, yeah. Blizzard pushed a hotfix that allowed Venari reputation to be account-wide with 905. Will Blizzard do the same for Archivist Cody's reputation shortly after 915? So I was pretty sure that Blizzard announced that you don't have to farm reputation, and I need to look it up again to have data to prove that. But I'm pretty sure to remember that Blizzard said that. You're absolutely right. If this is the official post, yeah, then it's not. But we have to also remember that they intended to have sockets on domination items. Like the head should have the regular socket next to the domination socket. They had it on the PTR, and all of a sudden it did not make it into the official patch 9.1. It might change with 9.15, the same with the reputation. But there you go. Any news on next expansion? Next expansion as 10.0? No, not yet. I mean, first of all, we need to get news about 9.2. The next content patch for Shadowlands. The big content patch, not the 0.5 patch. A little bit too early. When can we expect 10.0 to release? When did Shadowlands release? Last year in November. So it was 2020 November. So maybe we're gonna get... Let's assume that the patch cycle is between 6 to 7 months, as it is nowadays. 6 to 7 months. That means you're gonna get patch 9.2 in March or February next year. We might gonna get a 9.3 next year. We might. So let's assume in September, August, September next year we have the release of patch 9.3. Then I would assume 9.3 in September, August. We would have 10.0 in the beginning of 9.2 is probably, in my speculation guys, take this with a grain of salt, speculation of course. We might gonna get 9.2 next year in March, February, March. So, and I'm backing up this speculation with a regular PTR cycle of 2 months. We have PTR for 2 months. Also, a release in retail does not line up with a release in classic. Blizzard doesn't want to release content for retail the same as they do on classic. So right now we had the release of Serpentshire Cavern in classic. We had a new patch. After this patch was released, we finally got the next patch for retail on the PTR. Let's assume it's 2 months as well, because PTR time 6 to 8 weeks, as always. 8 weeks, of course, on the upper end, but also it would align with us reaching Renown 80. We're gonna reach Renown 80 in early November. The patch came to the PTR early September, 2 months. In Season 1 we got the 905 after reaching level 40 Renown as well. So it would probably line up as well when we reach Renown 80 to release 915. So this would all line up. That means we're gonna get next year in January tier 6 for Classic. So Black Temple is going to release next year probably in January. Of course not during Christmas times, Blizzard doesn't like doing that. Even they did already. They said themselves they don't like that. So of course it's going to happen probably next year. So then we have in January release of tier 6. We might have 9.2 on the PTR already next year. Shortly after the release of Black Temple. 2 month cycle. March 9.2. March 9.2 would also align with a 6 to 7 month cycle of the season, as we had in Season 1. And I agree with all the people with the arguments having like, yeah, COVID has delayed everything and it's getting kind of better, even though I'm saying like, is it really getting better? COVID situation not really solved yet. So expect some delays as well. Expect the seasons to be still really, really long with 6 to 7 months. And if it's going to release next year in March, 9.2, then we have, of course, again 7 months between Season 2 and Season 3. That's how I'm backing up my speculation. Of course, it's just speculating, but I'm giving you reasons why I think this. And I think those sounds like really logical reasons. But of course, everything can happen. We're still hoping that the COVID situation is going to be over soon, even though we're getting like into like the season again. And we will see. That's the wrong one. That was the wrong circle. Psych, that's the wrong number. Yeah, you need to bring the ball, Patrick. You gotta bring it. So this is how I am speculating. This is how my reasoning is for why we're getting 9.2 next year in March, and why we're getting like 9.15 in November this year. Sounds logical, but of course everything can happen, and the hopes are, of course, that they're releasing this earlier. Like, guys, raise your hands if you want to have Season 3 9.2 next year in March. Raise your hands if you want to have a 7-month cycle of the season. No one is raising their hands. Guys, I see you. I see you through your monitor. I see you. No one is raising your hands. No one wants to have this patch to be released after 7 months. And no one does. I see you. Raise your hands if you want to have 9.15 as fast as we can and 9.2 as well. Of course, we want to have this thing as early as we can. You could have asked anything. Guys, stop jerking off. Hands on your table, not on your ballsack. Or on your clitoris, for all the girls in chat. Of course, we want to have this thing early. We're asking Blizzard to get this early. We're hoping that Blizzard is doing something, because they themselves know they shouldn't wait like 7 months between every season. They know it themselves. And I think this is something that I'm really working on. You doing any weekly keys today? Oh yeah. As soon as I finish my second Red Bull, probably after next dungeon we start with weekly keys. Yes. Ooh, guys, it's happy 420. It is 420. What is the key? Other side. Guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys today. Ali, bring your alts. Strong styles, bring your alts. Guys, bring your alts. We're gonna do some weekly no lever keys today for your weekly chest. Look, guys. We are not allowed to advertise anymore. There's nothing. I just typed 15, no details, nothing in title. We are not advertising. The only thing we can do is advertise in trade chats. Remember, guys, if you want to do something for me, advertise in trade chats. It will not have any good success, and you might get whispered some dumb shit like I got from Wildstyle. Every streamer is carrying people through M+. This is nothing special. That's what even I do as a small streamer. The same as other 2,000 people. Bruh, with 15s you should go back to school, cuz. That's what he said. That motherfucker looking like 40. Speaking like a fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he showed me. He gave it to me. Bam. He's the hand of justice. Jesus. What do you mean, inf? Guys, we are not doing weekly keys now. We are not doing weekly keys now. Don't demand an inf now. We're not doing weekly keys right now. Strong says, slow down. I'm gonna bring you DK probably after next dungeon. As soon as... Guys, remember, my waking up time ends when I have been drinking 2 Red Bull. Then I'm awake. Then I'm fully awake. 2 Red Bull is the minimum I need every day to wake up fully. So, wait for my second Red Bull to be finished. Then we're gonna do weekly keys. For now, we're gonna do a natural other side key. Natural. Natural. 2 Red Bull and a quick fab. I never... Give me a second, I gotta say something to this. Guys, Kaios, good morning. Yo, Slatnex. In the past 9 months of streaming, very took. You want to join with your hunter? Then come. Blaze Whiskers as well? Come. He has a high score in this dungeon. He has even higher score. And this guy has really low score in this dungeon. Oh, oops. Oops, I misclicked. I'm sorry, Sorry, bruh. Sorry, bruh. I misclicked. I was looking for someone below 2k score. Cause... There you go. I talk like this guy. Sorry, bruh. I misclicked. I was looking for someone below 2k score. Cause... There you go. Ajamu as well. Let's do some weekly keys later. After this dungeon, I'm ready probably. I'm probably ready after this one. And yeah, bring the monk. Guys, watch an officer and come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Want me to come with Shaman? No, Strong, you don't have to. Strong Styles, if you need a weekly with your Shaman, let me know. Of course. Guys, if you watch me every day, I will be here for you every day. You know that. You already know that. I will be here for you every day. Strong Styles, just tell me, Scruffy, I need a weekly. Boom, you get into my dungeon. You need 2 on Shaman for VoD and 1 with DK. Let's do this. Let's finish you off today. How about that? Yo, Johan! Welcome, my dude. Thank you so much. Guys, for the good old times, for Johan. Sorry if I was pronouncing this wrong. Sorry. For the good old times. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. I mean, this is the best introduction I can give to new people. I don't even know how new people come in here because is someone really reading the trade chat? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm getting whispered by 40-year-old people. Oh my god. Bruh. Go back to school with your 15s, cuz. That's what I'm experiencing. We Bloodlust second pack, not first. Then bosses. Also, we should soon know what the affixes are, right? For tomorrow. Blizzard has finally listened to me. Ability to fly while dead added in Shadowlands patch 9.15. Was it that hard, Blizzard? Let's be honest, was it that hard? Why do we need to wait a full patch to get a feature that existed over the last 8 years? That was pointed out to Blizzard already.
Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
Jesus. Because they can't anymore. That was a good one. That was a good one. But I'm pretty sure that Asmongold raises a lot of eyebrows. Like, if you're talking about eyebrows, the first thing that comes to my mind is Asmongold. So, sorry, ADHD bring on crazy. Slatnex. I told the story already. In the last 9 months of streaming, I only jerked off once in the last 9 months before my stream. That was a shitty stream because I had no energy. I had no energy. So never jerk off before streaming. That's also good streamer advice. Never jerk off before streaming. Guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys later on. Marco, my dude, good morning. I don't know what you posted there, but... Because even I can't see. Music is loud. Moin Meister. Gotta do some weekly keys today, guys. Bring your alls, bring everything. Very took Bloodlust. Bloodlust is pack. And use the urn, please, if you can. If you have a Night Fair, please use the urn. A tiny bit early, but it's okay. Because this guy is not stunned. Thank God this guy got nerfed. Wow! Is this the first time? No? Ooh, he survived. Very took, nice. That was calculated. This is the first time this week, maybe like in 2 or 3 weeks, that no one died on this pack. Wow. You guys make me enjoy my time. Nice. I like that. Good job. Good job. Pretty nice damage. Pretty nice. Could have waited a little bit, but doesn't matter. As long as we survived. Hey, I'm the last one who complains. Nah. Guys, Friday, challenge keys and Castle Nafria achievement rate. I have to announce that many times. We're gonna do a Castle Nafria achievement rate on Friday. Please, if you're interested in that or you have spare time to help us, please come on Friday. That would be nice. Like, we need some help, for sure. I want to be at least 10 people in the group. That would be nice. Sanctum Domination achievement rate maybe next week. Again, for the people that still missed out on that. Interesting poll. Interesting poll. Pretty interesting. Interesting poll. Good job. Sometimes it pays off being late. Yep. Especially when you have sex with your wife. Nice, funny streamer. How can I? Oh. Interesting poll. Interesting poll for sure. For sure. That was unintended. Maybe not pulling this pack so close to the Tormentor with Starfire. Cast enough your achievements on Friday. Pokemon cards soon. I have no idea. I really have no idea anymore when something is coming, when it's not. I really don't know anymore at this point. Saturday is the viewer rate. I'm really excited for tomorrow and what we are raiding tomorrow. Do we extend the ID? Do we gonna raid tomorrow and continue on Fate Scriber? That would be nice. Re-killing also not too bad. Like I would love to get some loot from some bosses though. I have the jailer. Would love to get it. No need, but I would love to get it. I mean, my item level is 247 as a boomy, and I still use a 194 trinket. Like item level is already way too high. Item level already way too high. Otherwise, there's nothing else planned today but doing weekly keys. We're still in our warm-up keys. I would still consider this right now as my warm-up keys. Don't use the urn. Don't use the urn. Do not use the urn. Wait for the urn. Don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use the urn. Don't use the urn. Wait for me to pull everything and then you can use the urn. How about that? Wait for the urn until I pull everything and then you can use the urn. Otherwise they're gonna run maybe through the dragon. It's really hard to tank this. If everything is not stacked. Ooh, that one guy was like close. Because one guy got added by the urn. So I'm gonna use Incarnation right now. In 18 seconds Incarnation is done. Then I wanna have the urn. And make sure you're gonna kill the guys with Inspiring first. So we can crowd control them. Now would be a good moment for the urn. I learned today, heavy breathing, no music. It's really important. Buttons clicks. Really important. Enjoy the silence. It was a beautiful. So on this boss, of course, I will not go up because we have already a melee clusterfuck. We have 4 melees with the healer. 4 melees. I will not dare going up because I just can't be asked. But we're pretty fast. To be completely honest, we're pretty fast. Really good key right now, up to this moment. Let's hope that the boss is going to be as good as the key is right now already. Still 3 minutes, still 2 minutes and a few seconds on Bloodlust. Please still gonna use Bloodlust on cooldown. As soon as it's ready. He's ready, he says. No. You're not ready? Yeah, this is the thing. Never run over there. They're invisible. And try to not trigger them. But that's good. At least it gives us a little bit longer time to reset our Bloodlust. We're still gonna use it on cooldown, please. Yeah, I already see like 4 traps. Now they look pretty beautiful. They're not stacked up with each other. They look beautiful. Beautiful. A friend of mine had a really good drinking game. A friend of mine had a really good drinking game idea yesterday. Every time I'm saying Jesus or beautiful, you have to drink a shot. Like Dodo, for example. You can test this out next weekend. I'm keeping my eye if you get a theater. Yes. Please. Babas. Good morning. And please try to not steal the traps from each other. Yeah, please don't steal the traps from each other. Oh, really? Why did the monk stand in there? Why did the other monk not go up? My keys are failing, sorry. I mean, it's no big deal, but you have to remember, like, you have to go up. If you don't go up, if the boss is exploding, you're not going up. Like, what can we do? What can we do? There's nothing we can do. It's okay, but I will not be the one who leaves. Today we're doing the weekly keys as well, so let's do this as a weekly as well. But I still haven't gotten a single Halls key myself this week. Not a single Halls key this week. Burritok. Can you hear me? I mean, at the end of the day, it was good that you not used Bloodlust, but I said use Bloodlust when cooldown is ready. I'm just saying. At the end of the day, it was good. Like, afterwards, because we wiped, it was good to see that we didn't have Bloodlust. But in general, we could have killed the boss if we had Bloodlust. Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust? Or is it on cooldown? Should I use drums? Bloodlust? 3, 2, 1. You need to give me feedback. You need to give me feedback and tell me if your Bloodlust has cooldown. You said like, I don't know how. No idea how. Does it mean it's on cooldown or not? Like, I don't see that. Bro, what the fuck with your room? Green screen. I knew it, guys. Yesterday we changed from the hot tub over to the crack house again. I said it's on cooldown, dude. Did you? Oh, you said. Yesterday, guys, we changed the background from the hot tub over to the crack house again. And I knew it's going to happen. That someone says like, bro, what the fuck with your room? It's a green screen. It's a green screen. I knew it. Ha! You got debated. You got debated. 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 Guys, can you try to heal yourself somehow? You need to go up with the traps. We could have killed this maybe with like 4 people without healer. We could have maybe make it. But if we have like DPS lost in between, that's not no. Yeah, very clean. Jesus. 8%. We could have make it. We could have. So the monk left. I would have died from fall damage. Couldn't you just use disengage? Couldn't you just have used disengage? Alright, same key on a 15. Let's go. John Roscoe, thank you so much again for the follow and welcome. I showed the introduction video. I don't need to introduce myself again. Nice to meet you. One advice for everyone who might be new here, guys. If you queue up for my keys, always let me know that you queued up. Give me either like an in-game description and say your Twitch name, or send me in Twitch your in-game name. Let me know that you queued up. Because nowadays, and it's a good thing, we have to agree it's a good thing. Nowadays, this week compared to last week, for example, last week we queued up, we had like only 3 people applying to a key. Now we have 40 people applying, and it's good. It shows again that the game is this really your room or the only picture. That is my room. It's not even a green screen. It's not even a green screen. It's a green wall. Look how smooth this looks. Oh, this is only a picture. But I knew, like, usually we use the hot tub for the queen. We use the hot tub for the queen. But every time I use a crack, I was literally on Google, Googling crack house. And this is the crack house. Did you actually paint the wall green to use it as a green? Yes. And we did this on stream as well. We did a painting stream on stream. Can someone remember when we did this? Because I could show you. I could show you. Because I have the VoD saved, of course. I could show you. Did you reset the dungeon, by the way? No, not yet. So back in the days, the room was always with the ceiling, 4 white walls and 1 red wall. I had 1 wall of my room was painted red. It's a wall behind me, and red was such an aggressive color. It was such an aggressive color, and I wanted to paint my room anyway because I have not painted this room in 10 years. It looked shitty. I wanted to paint this room anyway. And I decided green is better than red. Green is a soothing color compared to red. Red is aggressive. I could also paint it as blue, because blue screen is also a thing. Not the computer blue screen, but the green screen technology also works with blue. But I decided, like, hey, why not using it green and use it as a green screen? Because I don't have a green screen now where I'm limited to a certain angle. Because my old green screen was just a green carpet, so to say. And it had some nooks and crannies where you have like bad lighting. Now with a smooth green wall, it's perfect. It's like in a studio. Alrighty. Doing the 15 again. It's okay to deplete keys, guys. You know it. It's okay. At least bring the people into dungeons. At least bring them. Give them a chance to enjoy the game. Let them play the game. Barrels of God. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? For the weekly chest? I know that I'm not getting any loot, but I'm still excited. And this week, I'm gonna get 2 mythic raid items. So yes, I wish you the best of luck, especially when this is the first time you have like 3 items as an option. I really hope that you're getting something, because now you've been putting in more effort than ever before to not get disappointed. If you get disappointed tomorrow, I could imagine that, I'm just talking about myself, how I would think it. If I put in more effort to get more options and I'm still getting disappointed, It would be heartbreaking. And really demotivating. No, Barrister God, I agree. I have the same issue. For me, I need 4 specific items out of the weekly chest. Otherwise, like, it has no effect on me. Otherwise, it has no effect on me. I really need like 4 specific items from the weekly chest. The only thing I would really love to see is this trinket, the tank trinket, in 252. Because now we killed Guardian, and now it's in my loot table, so I could get it. I could get it. It was a good earn, a really good earn. Really, really good earn. Wow. Perfect earn this time. But we have someone dead. Best earn user ever, EU. 100%. That was a beautiful earn. This earn this time was beautiful. It interrupted the big guy's frontal. It stunned the small red guys. It was beautiful. That was a good earn. Heads up. That was good used. Really good used. The other run go bad? Yeah. The other run we just had before went bad. We couldn't kill the first boss. We couldn't kill the first boss. We attempting this on a 15. Let me try out something new. Let me try out something new. Follow me, guys. Let me try out something new. Never seen on the stream before, but now I'm scared of the first boss. So many people told me, hey, try to get all animal powers before you do Hakar. The lightning guy is not the issue. I always thought, in the beginning of season 2, I said about this getting all animal powers before Hakar type of route. I always thought like, hey, it is just the lightning guy is way harder than Hakar. Especially with all those nerfs on Hakar, how can someone be still scared about this guy? And I said this in the beginning. But everyone was convincing me like, hey, do the lightning guy first. Don't need to pick all animal powers, running around in circles, grabbing all animal powers is a waste of time. And I always said, no, the lightning guy is the one. And people kept on gaslighting me and saying like, hey, it's really important to do Hakar with all animal powers. The lightning guy is not that bad. Guys, it is. The lightning guy is still, in my opinion, the worst boss. Hakar with all his nerfs has become so easy. No, I agree. Hakar last, of course. Hakar last, of course. Because of you want to have all animal powers. And I did this as well. Right now, I'm just too scared and I decided like, hey, let's test why not testing something out right now? We're gonna time this key. I'm pretty sure about this. I have like 3 known DPS in my group. Doom Crusader, Blaze Whiskers, Berrytook. I trust in them so much. I know we can do it. Oh, I did a mistake. Oh, I did a crucial mistake. I pulled this guy too early. Maxi, Verbal Johnny, guys, I wish you all a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. In advance, if I don't see you guys today again, I'm already saying it. Good luck tomorrow. No, Barrister God, I agree. I think like Dila Xyexa is the worst one in other side. It's not Hakar for sure. It's not Hakar for sure. Right now I'm testing something out. And I already did it wrong. By going left side, doing left side first. We should have gotten right side and then the guy first. The dealer first. Marlov as well, good morning. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful, beautiful morning. Where's the quality option, Scruffy? Don't tell me. Oh. This is a bug on Twitch's end. I have no influence in that. If you see only 1080p as an option for the quality of the stream, I'm sorry. For all the phone users. This is a bug that happens on Twitch's end. Sometimes when I start the stream, it really, really rarely happens. It only gives me one quality option. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not up to me. I can't do anything about that. You will watch Robin AG and you'll like it. Yeah, it's really not on my end. I have no influence in that. Crumbling Bulwark. Where's the TTS sound? As far as I know, no, you can't. As far as I know, you can't change it. Like, I'm streaming in 1080, and Twitch is offering you to, like, the option to change it. I have always quality options. If you want to see me on 360p, you usually can. In 480, 720, in 1080. Downscaling works, upscaling doesn't. No. No. Who stuns this? No. Ooh. He transformed. Guys, I know every one of the DPS can hear me. To the both warriors, I don't know who feared, stunned, and charged. Guys, the goal is the tank is going to the High Priest, interrupts, moves it away, and the rest of the group focus the other ones. Don't charge, stun, and fear the guy with Inspiring, so the other ones transform, because we can't stun them, right? Don't do that. Just an advice. We still didn't wipe, it was all good. I'm just saying it as a feedback, right? To help people, to learn, teach people. Also the people that are in my group right now. Those juicy pixels, ooh. I look even better in 144p. Guys, I honestly think 4K is disgusting. Look at all those streamers having like really nice 4K cameras. When I watched Miskiff with his super high-end camera, I hate it. Because I see his face and I can literally count every pore. I can literally count every pore on his skin. When I'm standing in front of one of my friends in real life, I'm not capable of counting every pore on his skin. But with 4K cameras, I can. And I honestly think 4K cameras in porn, for example, are disgusting. Because things are looking better than in reality. Change my mind, guys, but I really think 4K videos look better than reality. And I hate to see it. It looks way too good. I don't like it. It looks super realistic. It doesn't look just like natural. It looks way too hard. It looks way too over realistic. So fuck 4K. Scruff doing the Droot stuff again. Of course. It looks way too hard. You know what I mean? It looks like way too realistic. Not way too realistic, you know what I mean. Like, in 4K videos I see things and I can see things that I would never see if I was standing in front of this person in real life. No, yeah, I know you're messing around, Barrels of God, I know. But I'm still using the wrong words to describe what I mean. I need to clarify because I'm just using the wrong words. So we did this type of route and now we had the first boss. Bloodlust being off cooldown immediately. If we went Ardenweald, we would have probably wasted a little bit of time of Bloodlust. Probably would have wasted a little bit of time of Bloodlust. But now we were using it immediately on cooldown. Let's see how this works out. Because you're gonna waste some time by running around. We've been running in a circle, now we have to run in circles again. Because you look at the video differently. Exactly. No, you're absolutely true. You're absolutely right. On a video, I like when I see a streamer, Miske for example, and he's like zooming into his face with his camera. Of course, me sitting on my monitor is a different type of look, and I see different things, and I watch different things than I would in real life. You need to bounce. From over-analyzing, having too much time. Exactly. That's why I would still prefer like a 1080p. 1080p should be okay, should be enough. I think the Pokemon card videos that I do could look a little bit better if I had a better camera and better lighting. But at the end of the day, I'm okay with a 1080 camera. I don't need a $10,000 camera. It's way too strange. No, you're absolutely right, Akash. Absolutely. That's what I meant at the end of the day. Language barrier, as I said. Having a hard time explaining myself. So guys, my advice, always watch porn in 360p. Then you at least have to use your imagination a little bit more. And that's always good. Sometimes imagination is way better. Sometimes using your imagination a little bit is way better than realism. Like, imagine a girl that you really like. You think it's really, really hot. And you imagine how she looks naked, for example. Or guy, whatever you're into, guys. Whatever you're into. And then you see it yourself in real life. You see this person naked in front of you and you're like, damn, I imagined those nipple color a little bit different. Right? Sometimes imagination is a little bit better than realism. So always watch porn in the lowest quality ever. Leave something to your imagination. Oh my god, Scruffy, are you now nipple shaming? No, I'm not. Focus Skull, Barry Took, please focus Skull. Barry Took also, please focus Skull. There you go, exactly. Exactly, Akash. Imagination is sometimes better than realism. Like, this is what I can say I thought about, and many people thought about, like, we're making jokes about it, like, Scruffy, go to OnlyFans, right? And I always said, hey, like, the thing is, imagine I was a girl, and people want to see me naked. They would pay for OF, right? And the thing is, I really fear that people don't continue watching the stream because they're horny, because they have seen it already, right? As soon as they don't have any imagination anymore, the interest is gone, because you have seen it. There you go. You have seen it. The interest is gone. That's what I'm scared about. So this route right here didn't make any sense, because now we have 5 minutes cooldown on Bloodlust. Doesn't make any sense. And that's a good thing. Leave certain things to imagination. Like, I might gonna take off my shirt today because it's hot. And I always said, I don't show nipples on stream. I don't want to, first of all. Second of all, I want to be family and brand friendly. Even though as a man on Twitch, I would be allowed to. In the right context, in a non-sexual context, of course. There is an equality, how we perceive male versus female nipples. Talked about this every time during the summer when I was like wearing no t-shirt on stream. But also, like, leave something to the imagination. It's a nipple example again. Leave something to the imagination. No, Akish, I just did the same. I just did the same to test something out. Akish, are you talking about me as the druid tank? You're trolling right now, right? I did the same. We are just right now doing the same. The same as you describe right now. Because I said, like, let's test something out. Like, I really wanted to test something out right now, and I can tell for sure this is fucking awkward. That doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all. I went counterclockwise, going left side first, going to Mechagon, doing the Anima Power, doing the Fire Guy, leaving the Executioner still alive. The Executioner will never sit in Mechagon, by the way. They don't change like that. Sogodon and the Ice Guy switch, and the Fire Guy changes with the Executioner. The DPS Anima Power guys change with each other, and the defensive guys change with each other. as far as I'm aware of. I mean, we will see tomorrow. But if you remember, like Mist of Turner Scythe or other dungeons, the Executioner switches with the Fire guy, Sogodon switches with the Frost guy. In Necrotic Wake it is the same. In Mist it's as I say it. And those are the dungeons I know for sure right now, for example. I know for sure that in Mist and Necrotic Wake it is as I said. Sogodon and the Frost guy change. Right now, because you said it, I'm not really sure anymore about other side. But we will see tomorrow, because this is the second week we have to... They changed bi-weekly, right? They changed bi-weekly. So we will see tomorrow who is standing over here. I'm pretty sure that... Wait, it is actually Sogodon. It's not the ice guy. You're right, it's actually Sogodon, yeah. No, you're actually right. Did he go down yesterday? Fate Scriber? No. Guardians? Yes. But we did not kill Fate Scriber, of course not. That was way too early. Our best try was 43%. So actually pretty far. The boss is definitely killable, maybe next week, if we extend the ID, if we have enough time to progress again. No, but I remember, yeah, we have Sogodon over here. You are right, Arkesh. I thought it is that they changed all the time, because I saw those pairings in all other dungeons. But you're right, I remember Sogodon standing here. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. It somehow lines up, yeah. In the other dungeons, but not in other side. Maybe that's why it's called other side? Funny streamer. To Red Bull. Don't use. Yeah, you're absolutely right. True. No, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. And true. It's the fire and the frost guy. Cronny Cat. Kinda mind blown runner. Actually, I am. But that's a good thing. I never stop learning. And you guys as a hive mind, I learned so much thanks to Twitch chat. In general. By you, Akash. Dodo giving me trivia about the world. Now you can use the urn. Wild Night as well. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful Tuesday. I hope the weekly chest tomorrow is treating you well. We're gonna do some weekly keys after this key. And guys, bring your alts, bring your family, bring your grandmas. And if you guys still need a weekly key, let's do it. Let's do it. Which item level? Please be around 215 item level, otherwise I cannot ensure. It's tyrannical, we still need to be able to kill some bosses. If bosses take just too long, we might run into a big chaos. So please be around 215, if it's 210, like I don't mind, like I'm not the fucking item level police. I don't mind, but you guys have to remember yourself. If I was going with a full group of 180 item level people into a tyrannical 15, we might not be able to kill a boss. And for a weekly key, we need to be able to kill a boss. Or at least to be able to kill all bosses. And certain bosses might be even harder than other bosses. Plaguefall first boss. And I'm saying 215 because as a I'm only saying 215 for one reason. If you're 215 item level, you are mathematically capable of easily doing 6k DPS overall. Easy, right? That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying 215. Bloodlust on this boss. Unless you know what you're doing. Exactly, but I chose my words wisely. That's why I'm saying mathematically. You are capable of doing that. I chose my words wisely. Of course, Chronicat. I have seen people with 238 item level in my raid pumping 2k DPS. Some people have really no clue what they're doing. Yeah. Here's what it is. On a different note, I went back to play my Discipline Priest for a while, and as long people I play along, I can easily play 15s. Yeah, of course, as a healer it's a little bit different. Because even a 280 item level could never out-heal certain DPS or tanks in a group if they literally take every damage they could take. Like, everything is for free. Standing in every beam, for example, right here, that's for free. Of course, this is unhealable for even like 300 item level. Of course. So healer's a little bit different. Healer has the hardest job and heavily relies on how smart are the people, how do they play. That's why I always feel so bad for the healer. I felt bad for the healer right before, like in the 16, the monk healer. He said, all my keys are failing, sorry. He said. I feel bad for him. Because it's not necessarily his fault. When he dies on something, it is his fault, yes. Most likely. If he dies on an ability, it's most likely his fault, yeah. But that other people die is sometimes not his fault. Ice cold watermelon. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Chronicat, can you explain to me who fucking turned on the summer again? It is September. My birthday was 2 weeks ago, and every time I had birthday in the last 28 years, every time it was starting to get winter. Or fall. Probably fall. Who the fuck turned on the summer again? Fucking liberals. Sorry. Yeah, and Akash, you're the asshole. You're the asshole, remember that. I am the asshole tank. Someone is dying on the frontal that I can't influence. Like the ice guy, the ice tormentor, the frontal. It's turning around in the direction of a random target and tries to frontal him away. I am the asshole. People want to leave my keys. They say, bad tank, key depleted anyway. Bad tank. Bad tank. I'm like, huh? Dude, you can't dodge? You die 3 times in 5 minutes in the first 5 minutes of a key. The key is not depleted yet at all. And you want to leave because it is depleted because you died on your own mistakes? Yeah, I'm the asshole. Healer also happens a lot. It is oftentimes the case. Like at the end of the day, if a key depletes, it's a tank's fault. If the key depletes completely in its whole, it is a tank's fault. But if someone dies in one moment, it's the healer's fault. It is never the person's fault who died. Remember that. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. Play World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. Meow. But I mean, yeah, the tanks at the end of the day, when something goes wrong with the keys deplete, the tank is it's the fault of the tank. When someone dies individually, it's the fault of the healer. But fuck, what I wanted to say? Oh, what I wanted to say is, even the tank is getting the most blame at the end of the day, because it is then the tank's fault if something goes wrong, if the key is deplete. A single death is not a deplete, but it's still the fault of the healer. But the interesting thing is, a healer has the hardest job. The hardest job. A healer needs to do nowadays damage to compensate some slacking DPS. People with 240 item level doing 5.8k DPS. We're missing out on damage. Anyone needs the totem? There you go, Barry Took. You got your trinket. We talked about this yesterday. I'm here for your trinket. Healer has the hardest job. He needs to keep the group alive when the people are like too stupid to dodge any mechanics. And then people are too stupid to do enough damage or appropriate damage to the item level. Now the healer also has to do damage nowadays. Wow. Healer is the one who's getting fucked in the ass the most. Shake my head. Shake my head. Guys, we're starting with some weekly keys. Let me go downstairs. Let me go pee-pee. We're gonna do some weekly keys. No marbles race, no nothing. We're just gonna do regular weekly keys. Most likely, no new people will get a chance on a weekly key, but you guys. You are the ones who are getting the weeklies. Gonna be right back.
Yes, well, I mean, the creepers were a mistake. I defined the... I don't have any modeling programs to do the models, I just write them in code. And I accidentally made a tall instead of log, so it was like a tall thing with 4 little feet. And that became the creeper. It was supposed to be a pig.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all my clothes. When I play with you, I down stupid shit. Haha, I swear my performance is fucking sad. No. Doom Crusade. Have you seen the 16 we did before the 15? Oh, you whispered that. I'm sorry. Have you seen my performance in the 16 before? I fucking pulled something. I pulled the Tormentor with Sunfire accidentally into a big pack. And wiped the group. Even I do mistakes. Everyone's doing mistakes. Isn't that totally normal? Also, we have to consider multiple things. People know that they're on stream. They're not even just judged by me. They want to impress me. People know me, and people... I think like people that watch my stream regularly and they do dungeon with me, they also want to perform really good in front of me, right? Also, there's the anxiety of people being seen on stream, because you're not just judged by me, but you have a... Even though we are a really cozy small group of people, of like 28 people right now, you are not just judged by me or by the people in your group as you would be in your natural habitat, but you're judged by a whole chat room. Imagine you do a dungeon with Asmongold. When Asmongold did raids, for example, and he was shit-talking people that are doing mistakes. Those people have so much pressure because they're not just judged by Asmongold and he's shit-talking a lot. He is judged by another 60,000 people in chat. They call him an asshole, they call him like a fucking noob. So many toxic people in there. Right? So this is a difference, like the big difference between me, because we're in a small cozy round of people with really nice and loving people. Asmon has like a really big audience. And every time he's doing a dungeon, a raid, when a new raid release, for example, I remember Sanctum, for example, did it normal. He flamed people, and of course, a chat room always reflects the streamer. Asmon is critical against other people a lot, and he admitted to it as well. And when he's shit talking someone, you can believe that 60,000 other people that regularly watch him will shit talk this person as well. This person doing one mistake in a raid is getting shit-talked by 60,001 people. That is tough, that is a lot of pressure. And Asmon is forgetting this a lot of times. And he did. He did forget about this a lot of times. A lot of times. A lot of times. And even I see this in a small frame. Did I fuck up this key? Oh fuck, the key was already 16. Fuck! Oh no! Guys, can you please... I have really no idea what's happening. Since I left university, I became so stupid. As I say on stream, I forgot what I said 1 minute ago. I completely forgot what I said a minute ago. Maybe we could argue, yeah, but you're talking over like 9 hours non-stop. Of course, you're talking about so many things. Of course, you forget what you said. Still. God damn, I am so re-rared. Jesus Christ. Weekly no lever Scruffy GG. There you go, guys. Type in Scruffy GG in a group find and you will find me. Weekly keys. Come. Weekly no lever. Natural. Griengo. No. Strong side game. Wait. Do we have a healer? Strong sides, could you join on a healer first? Would this be a thing? So I at least have a healer in the group who is really, like, I can trust. The thing with randomly inviting people is they might gonna leave immediately. Jeebus fries loin rarturded. Nice. Need keys for weekly, not gonna leave? Oh. Then I bring him. Can you... isn't 202 a little bit small? Isn't that a little small? Hola Didonios. $5K DPS is not enough for 15, you know that. You know that 5K is not enough. You know that 5K is not enough. I'm just saying, for a 15 general, like 6K is enough. We're not trying to time it, but let's do it. Everyone else, guys, I will be here for you. We're gonna do a whole day of weekly keys. Gonna do a whole day of weekly keys. Tanks need to pump out 6K DPS as well. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. When I say like 6K DPS is enough to time a 15, then I'm not including a tank DPS or heal DPS. Having more heal DPS is compensating. Having more tank DPS is compensating. I mean, look at my DPS, for example, in other side right now. I did 6K DPS overall. At least me as a tank. If the hunter can hear me, if the hunter who I'm whispering right now can hear me, dude, you see it yourself, like, there are not literally thousands, but there are a lot of people applying. I totally get the frustration, and I would be here for you every day. And if the hunter can hear me that I whispered to him right now, I will be here for you again. I'm gonna do like a lot of weekly keys today. I'm sorry that I didn't pick you right now. I picked people that I actually know. But I get that frustration. I'm sitting here and exactly trying to solve that issue. If the hunter can hear me. For someone who might be new here because I'm advertising in a group in a trade chat, right? Not group chat, trade chat. Guys, for everyone who's new here, for the good old times, my quick introduction while I'm AFK for a second. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, Twitch Prime is not a crime, guys, for everyone else who might be new here. I don't think so, because grouped, like trade chat advertisement is not easy. Maxi, that's true. Wait, let me read the full conversation.
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here? Not as far as you can go. Come with me now. There's still a few.
No, Akash, true. True. That's what I mean. Tank DPS can compensate. Tank DPS can compensate. Mists. Release and go. Check the flow. Oh yes, Ali. Balance back. Ali needs a trinket as well. Strong side needs a trinket. Let's get some trinkets, huh? But in Mists, the Frost Guide changes with Sogodon. There we go. We have a Mist key again, where it changes like Frost and Sogodon. Yeah, exactly. Do we have a Night Fae? Oh, we have. Balance loot spec, yep. Firewall field, yeah. Gringo! Isn't gringo a bad word? I have been watching Narcos. They all call him gringo. No, guys, I don't need Triantes. Outsiders. Isn't this still a bad word?
Auto picker active.
If you guys have a vortex, oh no, vortex is not working because of the inspired. Never mind. Hey. Hey. Good job. Party people, good job. Do we have like strong styles? Doom Crusader, do you guys have an Invis potion? Because we don't have a CC for that. Otherwise, we just do it. Can't you just heroic leap over here? Isn't that a thing? Then we just do it. Never mind, we just do it then. Focus skull, please. Focus skull, please. Don't want to have like casters free casting. It's okay. It's just additional percentage that we don't need to do at the end. It's okay. Like, it's not even bad to have no Night Fae in this dungeon. You lose out on the 10% stats on the mushrooms. Yeah. But otherwise, like, it's just additional percentage that you've got to do at the end anyway. Don't kill the big guy. Don't kill the big guy. Let's wait. Now we can do the big guy. That's okay. Guys, hey, remember, we're doing weekly keys. That means we're not even intending to time it. We might don't have enough damage for the first boss to be two-phased. If we don't two-phase it, it might take too long. Say, like, Miss is still really, really tight-tuned. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Actually, gringos are people of Middle European origin situated in Mexico, at least according to a strict cultural definition. So outsiders. Outlanders. By definition. Praying for a good convo. Nice. And I pray by the moon and the stars and the sky, I pray. Come on, we have 4 chances on the trinket. 4 chances. You may release, but there's no skip, right? You may release. We did no skip, so you can easily release whenever something happens. By the way, Lidonius, you could also already join me today on stream. Do some dungeons. Do some weekly. Right? Then we don't have to do it tonight. Tonight. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Akish, I get that. But that's the issue, I think. Like in Germany, for example, we have like a derogatory term for Middle Eastern people. For Middle Eastern people. I don't think that's good. It's a derogatory term for those people from that origin. What happened that we just fucking deleted that pack? Jesus Christ, sometimes you guys are just burning. Oh. Just as a quick reminder, sorry for not saying it in the beginning. I know all of my people in my group can listen to me on stream right now. Just as a quick reminder, I learned that as a boomy, you can pull the third tormentor through the wall with your treants. I said to the people right now, don't skill treants, you don't need to. I completely forgot because I don't play boomy right now in Mythic Plus myself. But if you skill treants, what you usually should, you can pull the tormentor through the wall with your treants. No, I'm just saying, I'm just giving you the advice. I completely forgot about it because I'm not playing Boomy myself. I didn't think about that. But make sure we're gonna play the mechanics of the first boss correctly. Try to avoid taking damage when the boss is fearing us. Get a tremor totem if you don't have a tremor totem ready. Make sure you take your distance so you don't stand accidentally while the fear is happening in the blue thing on the ground. Try to make sure you survive in the first boss. There's no way we can make it easier for us on the first boss by taking more tormentors. I mean, we could go outside, someone skills tree and pick the tormentor, and then we could do it again. But in general, there is a wall. Not sure if that's derogatory or simply indicative. I know for sure that in Germany there's a word to call Middle Eastern people. It is a derogatory term. For sure. It is as derogatory as the N-word. I know the N-word is way worse. Way worse. I know, that's what I wanted to say. Listen me out before you say something about what I'm saying. Black people use the N-word themselves. The Middle Eastern people, they use this word as well. But at the end of the day, it's a word to discriminate those type of ethnicities. It doesn't make... I just wanted to say it doesn't make it better that they themselves use this word to describe themselves. Doesn't make it better. I know. I'm just saying. I don't. Language barrier. Scruffy, just shut the fuck up. There's not a single day that goes by where I'm not getting cancelled. Jesus Christ. I need to learn how to shut up. This is the moment, guys. Take your distance, of course. Don't stand in a blue thing on the ground. That's what I mean. Please take your distance. Make sure you don't die. We don't have enough combat reses for everyone. Please make sure you don't die. Guys, there's no need to try hard to min-max over here. Make sure you survive this. It's really important. Next, we have this again. The blue things are happening on the ground again. And we have a fear in the meantime. Tremor totem, but take your distance. Don't die. The boss is also pulsating for damage. Because he is in his face. Obey me. Take your distance. Take your distance. Please. Blood Lazarino. Come on, let's see double Boomy going crazy. Venti Boomy versus Nightfay Boomy. Who is stronger? Good damage. Wow, good damage. And go back to the ad. Go and unload everything on the ad as well. Ali, you can do way more as a Venti Boomy. Way more. You should always out DPS a Nightfay Boomy. Always. Even on this boss. I know he's pressing just one button. But for a Venti Boomy, it's really important that you plan your cooldowns. Remember the phase is going 15 seconds. Remember the phase is going 15 seconds where you do damage on them. Your overall cooldown holds up to, let's say, 29 seconds. That means 14 seconds, and you have to kinda assume. Right now, boss is 33%. Now would be the moment where I would use my Venti cooldowns. Before the phase starts, you need to have your cooldown up. Around about, and you need to predict this. You need to say like, hey, it's probably going to happen in like 15 seconds. Boom, I'm gonna use my Venti cooldowns. Finish the boss afterwards. Finish the boss afterwards. Let's go. Really good. No, guys, really good. We can two-phase this boss. But Doom Crusader, remember, you said 5k DPS. 5k DPS on a boss? that takes 200% more damage is not good. But hey, I know, 202 item level. Guys, I just made an exception. And I use this as an example for everyone else in chat. Please be 215 item level when we do weekly keys. Because you should pump like at least 6k DPS overall. Do you will change? No. So Mako, I will only change if I change specs. So the thing is, if I decide like, hey, we have a boss on farm status, I gonna go Feral for once in Sanctum. I of course go Night Fae Feral. So for me, Covenant change is only relevant whenever I change my spec. And I think this goes for many classes as well. Mage, for example. I think mages are going to change their Covenant only when they change their spec. When they decide like, hey, now I'm gonna test out Fire. Or Frost. Or Kyrian. They change to Arcane. They change to Kyrian, Night Fae, Ventir. Over and over. I think this has more to do with like... it has something to do with changing talent specs. What I will do as a tank in 915, when I do a dungeon, when I do a Plaguefall key, and I see we have no Necrolord in the group. I go Necrolord. I do a Necrotic Way key, I don't have a Kyrian in the group, I do Kyrian. He was going front, right? Yeah. So, me as a tank, I can easily change depending on... Like, imagine I go into a key. And I want to have a specific Covenant in a group. And we could tell people, hey, you please do this talent spec. You do this Covenant, because we need it in this dungeon. Purge. Nice, good. Strong sides, good. And who do we tell to go different Covenant? Do I tell the mage, hey, go different Covenant? Probably not. Because the mage is the one who's like, yeah, I need to change my whole spec if I go Kyrian right now. What is it? 4-leaf circle. Exit front, okay. For certain classes, if we tell them like, hey, we need a Kyrian in a group, we are already like, or imagine a pre-made group. And they don't have a specific Covenant in a group. They could just tell, please someone change to this Covenant. But who has the easiest time to change its Covenant? Most likely the tank. I can totally see that we say like, hey, you're a Paladin tank, you stay on Ventir, please. Everything else is kind of like still viable, but it makes a big difference for a Ventir tank Paladin. Me as a Guardian Druid, I can easily say I go Kyrian, I go Night Fae, I go Ventir, I go Necrolord even. Like, it doesn't matter to me at all as a tank. So I will be the one who changes Covenants completely freely, depending on... Fury can easily swap between Night Fae and Kyrian. That is true. I mean, this doesn't mean like there's not a single class. English language. There are certain classes that can easily say like, hey, I'm gonna switch right now. Sure. But not everyone can. Front right was this one, right? But as a tank, easily, as a Guardian Druid, easily I can go Kyrian, connect with a healer, have another healer cooldown. Also, I have the thing, the Kyrian Flask, the Serenity potion, where I can just clear my debuffs. If I go into a Plaguefall key, I either go Necrolord, because the Necrolord ability doesn't make any big difference, even though it's shit. It doesn't make a big difference as a tank, as a Guardian Druid, to don't have those things. Yeah, I do a little bit less damage AoE, but who cares? I'm not the one who is pumping significant damage that makes a big difference of timing a key or not. Or if we have a Necrolord for Plaguefall in the group, but we don't have a healer or a class that can dispel diseases, I still go Kyrian just for the sake of like me dispelling my own diseases, right? So with 915, I will switch Covenants frequently, probably multiple times a day, depending on like what people do I bring into a dungeon and what Covenants we have. For sure, I would change with 915 frequently. That's totally fine. But I totally see that certain classes don't. Back left? What is back left? Where's back left? Strong says, can you go ahead? I don't know what back left means in that moment. Back left at the airport. Jesus Christ, call the FBI. Guys, that is not even funny. If someone leaves his like luggage on an airport, they call the bomb squad. They call the fucking bomb squad. That's not even funny. You said you stood on there, Strong Styles. That's what I mean. What is this weak aura? What does back left mean? I know I'm an artist, but what does back left mean? Back left from where you entered? Yeah, of course from where I entered. Okay, I'm that far already, yeah. Back left from where I entered. Well, what is back left? This one. Are we going backwards again? This is back left. No, we're nowhere, never going backwards. We're never going backwards. It's this one because it's empty. I knew it's going to be this one. This is front right immediately. Or first right. How is this back? When I go in and it's the first right, how can it be back left? That didn't make any sense. I knew it's going to be this one. It's always this one. When you go into this room ever, it's most likely always this one. It's not the boss room next. It is one additional room and it's this room. And next I know it is the boss room. No worries. I know that it's the boss room next. Guys, by the way, next we have a 14 key. I need some people that help me getting up my 14 key to a 16 and we can do weekly keys again. This will always happen when we do weekly keys. I need people that help me getting my key back up to a 16. So we can continue doing weeklies. Because a 14 I saw Ali. I appreciate that. Of course I need some people that help me getting this key back to a 16. Because a 14 is not a weekly key. Right? We all know 14 is not a weekly key. Now it's boss. Now we don't need the add-on. I know it's the boss. Scruffy says certain classes will always be more flexible than others, and some classes aren't flexible at all. Yeah, exactly. Guys, thank you so much for translating Scruffy English, English Scruffy. You can Bloodlust. There you go. I know, I'm Pepega. I know, I'm Pepega. I can help with a 14 need Bella anyway. That would be nice. It would be nice. But yeah, and that's exactly what I meant. Like, some classes are flexible, some are not as flexible. I can definitely tell that I am super flexible as a Guardian Druid. Super flexible. And I will be most likely changing my Covenant multiple times a day. But it's good. It gives me the freedom, and it gives the player the freedom back to decide like how they play the game. And they can finally min-max without repercussions. And not just play the game as they want to. They can test something. They're not stuck with something that they don't want to do. Imagine someone just for the roleplay, for the lore, and how they felt like, hey, I want to have a vent here. And they picked a vent here with a class or spec that is not really viable with vent here. Or as viable than the other ones. And all of a sudden, like, he's entering a situation where he's not getting picked into a dungeon anymore because they see, oh, wait, you're a vent here. I don't want to say anything. Like, Hunter, vent here Hunter, boom, get kicked out. I have seen Ventier Hunters already, I know. I also saw Necrolord Hunters. If I see a Necrolord Boomy, there you go. People are like, nope. When I checked like a few days, not a few days ago, but probably like a few weeks ago, Season 2 still. Check the group finder into 21, 22s. Almost every group said Ventier Boomy, Ventier Boomy, Ventier Boomy, Ventier Boomy, Ventier Boomy, Ventier Boomy. Imagine a Night Fae Boomy applies. No, they don't pick it. They're looking for a Ventier Boomy. Oh, true. You can fucking hibernate this. Oh, you guys are smart. And you stream as a Pepega. But I'm sorry that we have a 14 key right now. I fucking am stupid. I would change between Night Fae and Kyrian as a hunter. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But Necrolord, Venti are not that much played. And everything is possible. Everything is possible. You can of course play a 15 with a Ventier Hunter, Necrolord Hunter. Doesn't make a difference. It means it makes a difference, but it doesn't make your fucking dungeon unviable. Haven't tried them, but I will definitely try those in 915. Yeah, there you go. The freedom of trying something. And of course, we saw it already in the patch notes. Covenant abilities for Warlock, for example, they changed. They are buffing Kyrian, Ventier, and Necrolord Warlock because everyone is going Night Fae. They're gonna buff them again. So that's good. And we might see some buffs for Ventier Hunters, Necrolord Hunters. And that's good. That's really, really good. It's not. It's one part of we are able to choose, but also is it even viable? Like if something is completely unviable, imagine a Necrolord Feral Druid. Jesus, I never heard any harder nonsense. Literally, I don't know about many other classes, and I don't know about all combinations of like 4 covenants, 36 specs. I don't know all about them. But I can tell as a druid, a Necrolord Feral is literally the one thing I have not seen in Shadowlands yet. Because that is the biggest nonsense I could imagine right now. In PvP. I know that Necrolord is nice in PvP, but Feral? Like even Ventier Feral is absolutely unviable. But also, isn't Flashcraft used especially because of the you're not getting interrupted while casting while Flashcraft is up? I don't see a Fairy Druid casting that much. Because they have always an instant regrowth. Of course, they go for Heart of the Wild into Restoration Affinity, sure. But also, like guys, I'm not a PvP player. I have no idea what I'm talking about. If you guys might have seen a Necrolord Feral in PvP, then there you go. I don't play PvP. And especially for PvP, for PvE, a Necrolord Feral is the biggest nonsense I could imagine right now. You CC immune for a second? That's true. While you're casting Flashcraft, you CC immune. But is this 1 second of casting Flashcraft being CC immune that game changer, or are they all going Necrolord because you're not being able to be interrupted? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's not talk about PvP because I hate talking about something I'm really not educated enough in. I have really no clue. And I really hate saying something that I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's a thing. I really don't like that. That wasn't even that far off of timing this key. Not even that far off. If we might have skipped Sogodon, maybe. If we would have skipped Sogodon, maybe. Like, I mean, Akesh. Bodo Meow. Hi. Cheers, my dude. Guys, since he is here, let me say it again. Guys, today we're doing weekly keys. If you guys have any wishes for your mains, alts or something, need a weekly key, please hit me up. We're gonna do some weekly keys today. It's Tuesday. I would love doing weekly keys on Tuesdays for the future as well. No marbles race anymore, of course. No raffle, no giveaway. It's literally just for the viewers already. If you guys want to do some weekly keys, hey, I will be here. Let's do it. Tomorrow is weekly chest day. So, let's do some weeklies today. Friday. You're so kind helping people. I appreciate the kind words. I really appreciate that. But please guys, always remember, I want World of Warcraft to be successful. And I can only do my part of helping people so they like the game. New World is coming out in 3 weeks. How about every one of us could try to help someone, hold someone's hands and help him through some dungeons, give him a chance to play and enjoy the game. The game has competition. Be selfish, guys. You can see it as a selfish thought. It's your game that you want to continue playing with a lot of players. Remember, what are your achievements worth? What are your mount collection worth? What is your mythic score? What is your mythic plus score worth if you can't flex on someone? Right? If there's no one playing, and if you have like no people in the game with lower score than you, who can you flex on? The WoW community is selfish. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying this. if they're already selfish, then they should help other people because it's a selfish, you can see this as a selfish thought. Like, if there's no player left with lower score, who do you flex on, right? If everyone leaves with lower score, then my score is, like, I'm literally the world's last. Like, I finally reached the point that I'm always memeing about. I'm world last with my score, right? I need the people with lower score in a game so I can feel better about myself. I don't think like that, but I'm just saying that's how people could think to incentivize them. Hey, just help some people, right? And at the end of the day, I'm just sitting here and having fun. I'm having fun. We're talking the whole day. I have found a way to talk with my chat the whole day while doing something really, really simple where I don't have to focus that much. Doing dungeons, doing 15s as a tank. It's a beautiful combination of me playing a game while doing just chatting content. I just enjoy what I do. And if I can combine this with like helping some people with something, hey, it's getting better and better, hey. I'm already sold. Like, no need for anything better than that. It's just fun. The flex was against the opposite factions, you mean? Nice. Now, guys, I need to back this key up to a 16. No trinket. Come on, let's get a trinket. I believe it, Bobby. Aw. Bobby. But guys, we do some weekly keys. It's okay if we deplete. Wookie, Acostas, Meow. I wish you guys all a beautiful Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you're not getting too much disappointed tomorrow. Don't get too disappointed tomorrow. I'm already trying to lower your expectations just as a safety mechanism. Please already be a little bit careful. Don't be too happy, too excited about tomorrow. Even with 3 options, you might get scammed. Tomorrow I get 5 options. I have 2 Mythic Raid keys, chests and 3 Mythic Plus chests. I have 5 options. I'm getting disappointed. Hopefully not. But always be careful, have a little bit of doubt. Plaguefall key, easily 2 chestable. Easily 2 chestable. Let's go. Let's bring this key back to a 16 and then we're gonna continue doing with the weekly keys. By the way, is that toy that turns you into Moss one or are you using... It's a polar. Jotungeier. Jotungeier. It's a polar. Look. I would love looking like this the whole time. Beautiful. Remember, it's a 14 Plaguefall. Boom. Now I need a little bit of help of you guys. Bring this key back to a 16. Hopefully easily 2 chesting. You can even need that. Hulax! Did I say hi to you as well? No? I really have to be careful with Hulax. I need to really lick his ass because he leaves me for his work. That's not good. Hulax. Please make love with me. Ugh, imagine working instead of like watching the Scruffy stream. Ugh. Hulex, do you need some weekly keys? Do you need some weekly keys? If so, I will be doing some weekly keys tonight as well after my stream. Hit me up if you can do something for you. DK, for example. I don't know, like, since you're working again. Let me know if you need something. I'm 2 out of 4, so yes and no. I will be here off stream and do some dungeons. So hit me up if you need something. Just whisper me. I will be here tonight as well. Just whisper me. Either in the community. Help me Semperman DK needs love. After the 14. Remember, the 14 is not a weekly key. The same goes for Ali as well. And for everyone else, guys, we have an in-game community because my friends list is full. No, I deleted some people. I still have some. I made some spots. Best way to reach me is you see me online in the community. No Necrolord. 4 night phase. Nice. Lick your ass when I'm done working. Ooh. Wait. I need to shave, especially with this new camera angle. My neck beard is really, really shiny. Like a shiny Pokemon. Hard to not see. Guys, on Friday, I'm using the idea of Hulex. Hulex, the smart guy that he is, gave me the brilliant idea. On Friday, we're gonna form a group that we do 18s. We start with an 18. We push with the same group as long as we can. 18, 19, 20, 21, and so on until we deplete a key. When we deplete a key, the group is done. Like a game show. The group is done as soon as we deplete. Then we're gonna bring the key down to an 18 again, and the next group. 18, 19, 20, depleted to 20, 18 again. We don't start at a 15, we start at an 18. Because if we start on a 15, and we probably deplete on a 22, that means we have only one group for the whole day. You do 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 7 keys with the same group. Wow, this takes like 4 hours. This will take like 4 hours, and then the stream's over again. I didn't, Spixar. You're absolutely right. Wookie, hi. Spixar, mwah. You're not getting a hi, you're getting a big kiss on your forehead. Wipe your forehead, because now it's wet. Because that was a really wet kiss. Are you doing the skip? Yes. But this is not a random group. This is not a random group.
Auto picker active.
Guys, also we have an AFK emote. I'm just saying. We have now an AFK emote. I know, I'm the world's most AFK streamer. I know. I know. I want the shades back. This is the moment I really hope we had the shades. Because I want to do damage. Look at my damage. 60k DPS. If we had the shades, I would go crazy. Where are the shades? Just let them go in. We just fuck them up anyway. Just let them go into the guy. We fuck him up anyway. Did you watch the MDIs? Nope. I actually did not. For me, for sure, they're really, really good. They give me like additional absorption. 130k DPS, tank and sanguine. Ooh. I would love doing those big pulls. They pulled all from the beginning up to the first boss with Tormentor. Guys, uncapped AoE by Guardian Druids. Get fucked, bitch. Set red paladin noises. I'm AoE cap with 5 targets. No, I'm sorry for all red paladins. You get your divine storm of AoE cap. No worries. Any hunter bloodlust? Any hunter bloodlust? There you go. Damn, you guys are pumping some DPS. Ignore the ads, ignore the ads. Completely ignore the ads. Damn, you guys strong. I like, if I see this, how strong we are right now, I can't wait for Friday for the challenge keys. And we're gonna push the keys up with the same group. I'm really excited to see where our potential is and how far we can go. Really excited to see. Really excited to see. We don't have anyone who can dispel diseases, so I hope you guys are ready for some action in Uganda. Watch out when I face this away from the group. Like, watch this out, watch out. We have no one who can dispel diseases, so I am right now minus almost 70% HP. So watch out for that. I'm still in my absorb phase. The Plague Rock did not extend its duration, that's good. Remember also, we don't need to run them over. Don't run them over. You don't have to. They're all stunned, no need to run them over. Guys, you don't need to waste your cooldowns or your heal on something. We don't need to run them over. When they get stunned, they're gonna despawn afterwards. Remember, I'm gonna stun them all. And they don't need to be run over. I will try to sneak peek your keys on my phone. Ooh. Imagine Hulex getting fired from his job because he watching the Scruffy stream. Keck W. Imagine that. What am I doing? Alright, we have 4 stacks. Gotta watch out. With some heal. First of all, this pack, so we can run out the debuffs. Don't worry about my health. Don't worry about my health. Working 2, or at least trying to. Guys, I hope the Tuesday is treating you well. No one's messing with you. And because people are messing with me. The first thing we had today on stream, because I'm no longer allowed to advertise in a group finder, I advertised in my trade chat. And there was one guy whisper me today. He whispered me, every Twitch streamer is carrying people through M+. This is nothing special. This is what even I do as a small streamer. Smiley face. The same as every other 2,000 streamers. I tried to whisper him and I tried to answer him. He had put me on ignore immediately. He ignored me and then whispered me. And then he said in German, I tried to translate it perfectly for English. He said, bruh. He said, bruh, with your 15s, go back to school, please, cuz. I checked his stream because he said he's a streamer as well, right? Dude, that motherfucker being like 40 years of age. 40 years of age. I'm like mind blown. Someone who's like so old and as an adult. So toxic. So toxic. And he's speaking like a young kid. Bruh. Go back to school with your 15s, cuz. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. How did I dodge that? How the fuck did I dodge the debuffs? I don't need the Aura's power. Fuck that. I need to continue pulling. And we talked about this the whole morning. That motherfucker being like 40 years old. Speaking like a young kid. Bruh. Cuz. Go back to school with your 15s. So funny. Because I really, like, the thing about like being a streamer and being toxic in a game is people can watch your face. They see who you are. They see what you do. Hey guys, please don't... Guys. You guys can hear me on stream. The goal is to use those plague borers to kill this pack. Please don't use binding shot. Please don't use vortex. We want to have those plague borers on this pack right here. It is not our goal to stun them and completely waste them. We can kill this pack with the plague borers. Please don't binding shot. Please don't vortex. We are big balls, but we don't need them. I'm just saying it because it seemed like we yeah. I know we don't need them. I know we don't need them, but why still not using it? Someone's giving you a free handout. Why not taking it? There's no catch. Like, we don't need to waste something. Don't let something go to waste. Uh-oh. Watch out. Jesus. Remember, don't run them over. Especially here, don't run them over. They don't need to be run over. We have reduced healing. make sure you don't run them over. You don't need to. I think it's causing a lot of damage if you run them over, if you don't need it. And it's hard to heal this up. I run it over for you before someone does it by accident, like you. I'm gonna DM it if you don't mind. DM me everything. DM me everything. You can DM me everything. Like, even when I get like dick pics sent, you can send me anything. And I always try to be polite. The guy who sent me dick pic on Twitter, I was like, nice cock, bro, right? I try to be nice. You can DM me anything. Don't do it. But, send no dick pic? Okay, now I'm disappointed. Sure! Jesus Christ, that's so true. Truer pictures have never been spoken. Can we not break the CC? Okay. It's so fucking true. Oh man, why we break CC? Crazy! Sorry for being so far away from the boss. I needed to move out of the wild spirits. The wild spirits made me move really, really far. That thing. So, we're gonna get this key back to a 16. We have 15 minutes for 2 chests. 16 minutes for 2 chests. Easy. You're gonna do this easy. Guys, please don't use your cooldowns when we pull the next pack. Wait for me to pull everything. We move the next pack into Sogodon. Before you throw your wild spirits and waste it, wait. We're gonna pull everything up to Sogodon. Don't use your thing too early, otherwise it's going to waste. Grip me, Sogoronini. Grip me, Sogoronini. I'm intrigued yet scared. There you go. Moving Sogodon out of the green thing, that would be nice. That's okay. My titties are itching. I really need to shave. A big reason why I'm not streaming without a t-shirt today is, for example, I did not shave my chest. I am extremely hairy right now. No, not really, but I mean, for as much as I can be, but not pleasant. Oh. So we did our typical no necrolord route. We're gonna reach 84%, 84.83. That means we are only 0.33% over the 100%. You're gonna end this done with 100.33%. Oh my god, Scruffy, not even 100.00 route. Oh my god, you noob! Sorry, dude, just calm down. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus, guys. Calm your titties. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, Feral loot's back, right? We might need some trinkets. Feral loot's back. Maybe our healer could also go Feral loot's back. Just for if like maybe we have like 5 chances on a trinket. If no one needs it, I take the vial. Did you know the third boss in Sanguine Death does as much damage to Turrica as Fortified? No, I did not. Really? And everyone is like, Tyrannical is such a hard week. Need the dagger, dude? Then stay. Yeah. Then, of course, stay on balance. Of course. Of course. Wait, half of the damage comes from the Naru behind her? Ooh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. So the third boss is doing more damage on Fortified. That is interesting to know. That's really interesting. But yeah, guys, if we drop a vial, the Naru? Bad word? What did I say? What did I say? Do I delete the bot? What did I say? Oh, you said something when you got filtered? Oh. Let me see if that's true. You said fucks. So that's why the AoE fucks people over on Fortified and not on Tyrannica? Yeah, you got filtered because you said fucks. Guys, I only have automod enabled because this is helping my brand friendliness score on Twitch. Naughty you. Oh no, he said the F word. Oh no. Imagine we are being a not 18 plus channel. Jesus. Oh no, no. You're naughty. No Christmas for you this year. No Christmas. No presents for you. Might deserve a pounding? How about some slapping? How about we start with some slaps on your ass? Not with a pounding in the ass immediately, like. Jesus. Holy Christ. Guys, stay on the boss. Stay on the boss. We can transition the boss before he's doing the infectious rain. We could, usually. If people would stay on the boss. Nah. We could. We could. Do you have a word in your language for slapping a dick in a face? I have no idea. I have no idea right now. Can't wrap my head around it. Don't know. Don't know. Come on, guys, 40 seconds from free chest. Ah! Oh my god. That was disgusting. Oh, when you're cracking your neck and it... Ugh. Ugh. Watch out when you release, watch out when you release. Wee 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 wee. Oh god. I only say it pee-pee. Pee-pee best word. Pee-pee best word EU West. Guys, you need to go back to me. I need to stand on the boss, so he's slapping me. If you want to dodge the quaking, always go behind me. I need to stand my ground. No bio. Ooh. Ooh. Congratulations. Both of you got this. Wow. Ooh. I would take that if someone else needs. Ooh. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, guys, for bringing this key back to a 16. Babas, we have a theater. Babas, we have a theater. Upgrade. Socket upgrade, yeah. That's a socket upgrade for me. So I'm gonna upgrade this one. Especially tomorrow I'm gonna upgrade this one. And I saved myself a socket. I saved myself a socket. Much love, guys. I'm in one right now. Okay. So weekly theater. We do a weekly theater. Guys, get your beautiful odds ready. Oh no, no, what am I doing? Jesus! What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Guys, gonna be right back. I go pee-pee. Let's go all pee. Come. Alrighty. Was a beautiful piss. I met few people of you. But not everyone. Guys, where were you? I was hoping for you guys to meet you in my toilet, but I didn't. Theater of Pain 50 weekly. No lever. There you go. Keyword Scruffy GG if you're looking for it. Harkley! Guys, please hop in the queue if you want to join. As always, as I can say, guys, make advertise for me in a group in a trade chat. Malachi, I know, like, oh, you want to join? I bring you if you want to join. I bring you if you want to join, of course. But remember, it's a weekly, no lever key. We want to bring Buried Thonk. No. Guys, to be 215. Maulov, good try. Oh wait, this. Who did apply to the keyword 179? Oh, that's the mythic. Oh god. I saw the mythic score and I thought it is your gear score. I thought this is your item level. Jesus Christ. Mako. Tell me your in-game name. Wait, Mako, the warrior is you. Jesus. No. It's all good. It's all good. I bring one more. I bring one more DPS. Maulov, come with the warlock. Hello, I love you. Landslide, I love you more than you love me ever. Remember that, guys. I will love you more than you do love. And a healer. Strong size, I'm sorry. Maki's leg. Ooh. I'm full on DPS. But landslide next one. Landslide next one. Next one. This is a rare alert. Strong size, next one. Landslide, next one. You're gonna do a whole day of weekly keys. We're gonna do it. I don't believe you. I bet 5 gifted subs and I bring you next dungeon. Now I'm putting money on it. Boom. Do we do a channel point prediction? Is Scruffy bringing strong size into the next dungeon with his DK? Yes or no? Everyone betting on no. Boom. You're wrong, guys. So, guys, we have some news to talk about. Tomorrow, we have Sanguine, Necrotic, and Fortified. Sanguini, Necrotini, Fortifini, Tordellini, Tormentini. Sanguine, Necrotic. Tortellini. Ooh, we're here already. Nice. Tortellini mozzarella. Mwah. Magnifico. Guys, I'm gonna get one of my favorite food nowadays to eat today. I didn't comment on your sub. Ali, I said thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mako. Dude. Duh! Of course, dude. Ali. Stop spending money. I appreciate it a lot. But stop spending money. You don't need... Thank you so much for giving Mako a sub. I appreciate it a lot. It helps a lot. It makes what I do possible. This is a dream job. Thank you so much, guys. Guys, for the good old times, for the good old time. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. There you go. Mako, welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes. Spam the emotes all over Twitch. Spam them. I would love to play around the website today. S'il vous plaît. Ask me everything. Everything. Already everything. I think it's so strange when people call their alt, their alternative characters, twinks. Dick size, no lie, 6.5 inches. The reason I play so many twinks is that people hate me on different characters and not an alliance on main. You were commenting on my boomy damage on boss. So for Venti boomy, it's really important. We had like a Nightfall boomy and a Venti boomy in the dungeon. For a Venti boomy, it's pretty easy. He's entering his eclipse, he's preparing his trinkets. Boom, presses one button. Because it's gay C vocabulary, yes. Because most likely only German people call it a twink. No. The other boomy was before original use twinks. Oh, I didn't know that. Because every German guy is calling it a twink, but in reality, I learned that almost every English-speaking person is calling it an alt. Give me a second. Need to pump some damage over here. So we have a Venti boomy and a Nightfall boomy. The Nightfall boomy has pretty easy time. He's just pressing one button and boom. Or two buttons and boom. The Venti boomy is way harder playstyle. Way harder playstyle. You need to get used to Venti boomy. Playing a Venti boomy in dungeons is way harder than Nightfall, for sure. So the first boss in Mist has a time frame of 15 seconds where you can do a lot of damage on him. For a Venti boomy, it is the case that you're ramping up. Your damage is getting bigger and bigger as more time goes by. So you do more damage at the last 15 seconds of your ramp instead of like the first 15 seconds. So you need to kind of predict, hey, the boss is getting like more damage in 15 seconds. You're ramping up, you start pressing Incarnation, Ravenous Frenzy, go crazy. And the last 15 seconds of your ramp, go into the boss. Desia the Defecator. Oops, I'm sorry. Can we use some interrupts to stack them up a little bit? Nice. I need his PO box. Guys, yes, we have a PO box. Since yesterday, officially, we have a PO box. If you guys want to send me some stuff, you can now finally send me some stuff. I have not prepared a command for this. I have not prepared a picture under my stream for you guys to see the PO box number immediately. If you want to know the PO box, either wait for tomorrow and you get it as a command. I'm gonna type it on I'm gonna put it on my to-do list for today, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But if you want to have it now, if I'm completely honest, if you wanted to have it now, I don't even have it. But there is now finally the possibility to send me some stuff. Yes, Marxy. If you guys want to send me stuff, you can finally. The main intent for the PO box is of course a business address. But otherwise, if you want to send me stuff, you can send me stuff. You will be able to send me stuff. No, Hulex. It won't be SFW. Probably not. I mean, it's Harkley who's sending it, so yeah, it might be safe for work. But if I check your memes, Hulex, they're never safe for work. You're gonna interrupt that sheet. I'm sorry for what? Right? I'm sorry for what? I have so many debuffs. Many debuffs. Maximum health reduced by... Wow. I didn't even know this is reducing my maximum health. I didn't know that. I did not know. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, you come back no more. Yeah, you can, Barry Talk, you can. As Obama would say, yes, you can. I'm sorry for what? Ah, the good old days. Guys, I gotta get one of my most favorite food nowadays. My mom is doing a vegetarian casserole with a lot of cheese. Beautiful. I mean, we both tried to dodge the same way. Like, it was like, what? Of course, it's not safe for work. Jesus Christ.
Selected. Pendant of the Martyr.
Like, I knew it in beginning, guys. Like, am I such a genius all the time that I know those things in the beginning? It is safe? No. Like, would I show this on stream? No. That means it's not safe for work. Otuma! Hi, hi. Like, would I show this on stream? No. You deleted it! You don't have to delete that. I'm just saying, I would not show that on stream. What was my overall dungeon last dungeon? 4.6k. Check's gone. What is it called? The hunt. Oh, as the Hunter and Plague Fall. 7k. X-ray. Oh. Yeah, guys. The X-ray is totally safe, and doctors are like literally hiding in a bunker. Pendejo. Pendejo. Röntgenogramm. Okay. Blah. No short legs. Don't stop overwhelming me with your fireheadness. You're too smart. Guys, yesterday we had a DK queuing up for a dungeon of mine. And he said like, hello, invite, question mark. I'm like, who the fuck are you that you're demanding an invite? He said like, I'm your boss, invite or get the fuck off. Right? And I wanted to report him. And usually you report people by pressing right click on him and pressing report. It wasn't possible, there was no report button. So I opened up a ticket I manually reported him. And I got a response. That's why you see like this Game Master survey over there. But you can't see because it's in the top left corner. I got a response by Blizzard. They said like, hey, thank you so much for your report. We're gonna investigate this, but there's nothing else we can do. Nothing we can tell you right now. They're gonna investigate this. Like, dude, call the CIA, please. That guy's just a jerk. What investigation? Like, guys, there's no need for NCIS, CIA, FBI, NSA, NASA, Tesla. We don't need them, right? He's just a jerk. What investigation? Jesus Christ. Like, just give this guy a slap on his wrist, as they would do in 915. Behavioral warning. Behavior warning. Then we're gonna get with next patch. Talking about next patch, guys, we finally get something that I have been complaining about since the beginning of Season 2. Right? You will be finally able to fly as a ghost in next patch. Next patch, finally, you were able to fly as a ghost. I'm not clicking that. Fucking finally. Yeah, finally. Hey, is it that hard? Is it that hard for real? Like, we had this feature for 8 years now. Blizzard is not that hard. No, guys, of course. Guys, an X-ray puts a lot of radioactive... I'm missing a word. Like... an X-ray compared to other things, like being an astronaut. The astronaut, for over months, is putting radioactive things in your body. A little bit more than an X-ray, but an X-ray is pretty dangerous at the end of the day. There's a comparison. Language barrier. I stop talking. If I can't use proper words, I stop talking. How about that? I'm still happy with the 17th. Nice, congratulations, Bevers. Nice, congratulations. Good job. Good job. We have only Maulaf ready before interrupt. Good job. Guys, again, I can only suggest get yourself the auto picker at Weak Aura. The Mythic Plus Tormented auto picker. Auto minus picker. That's how you find it on Wago.io. Get it. I can only suggest heavily to get this one. It is really, really good. It saves you a lot of time. I don't see many people using it, but I can only suggest it. And incentivize, hey, use it. It's really, really good. It's really good. And you get like really nice text-to-speech. Auto-pick active. Yeah, you get really, really nice text-to-speech. I tried so hard to move this away. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Crumbling bulwark. Don't come with this. No. No. No, don't come with this. Please don't come with this. Don't accept the combat dress. Guys, can we please not use combat dresses out of combat? I really hate to make this argument the whole time. Why combat dressing out of combat? Next boss, we have maybe people dying. Next boss, there might be people dying. What if? Now we're missing a combat dress. Why am I making this argument every day? The fight was over. No need to accept a combat dress out of combat. No need to combat dress out of combat, but also there's no need to accept a combat dress out of combat. Radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it is the worst dungeon this week, yeah. It is. It's guys, just don't use a combat dress out of combat. What is the purpose? Saving like 10 seconds? Yeah, what? Yeah, we're saving 10 seconds of rezzing. That's nice. I know a combat res is faster than a regular res. But what about if someone dies next boss and we don't have a combat res for him? We're gonna lose so much time. So much time. But Scruffy, no one is supposed to die. True, no one is supposed to die, but what if? What if? And then we wasted something that we don't need to waste. It is just for safety. Don't combat dress out of combat. When the enemy, boss or enemy, has 4% health left, you don't use combat dress. Do we need a combat dress for the last 4%? The moment he's clicking accept on the combat dress, is the guy is dead. The enemy is dead. There you go. 2 people dead. 2 people dead. So hopefully no one dies because we don't have any more combat dresses. Guys, I hate this argument every day. Talking about combat dresses out of combat. Don't do that. Please, really don't do that. No more room for failure. We can easily time this key, by the way. The time is looking beautiful. We could easily time this key. It's not our intent to time this key, but we're also not intending to spend more time than we should. Like, we don't need to, even though it's a weekly no-lever key, we don't need to stretch this key up to like 2 hours. No more room for failure now. Number 1 rule of successful rating in Mythic Plus. I've been reading a tooltip, like a login screen in Blizzard, in WoW. There's one really good tooltip. The login screen. Struggling with a tough foe? Remember, always keep your health above 0 while lowering the enemy's HP to 0. Works every time. Oh, someone is dead right now. Let me combat res. Oh wait, we don't have a combat res. If we just had a combat res. They're fucking dead. If we just had a combat res right now. Like, sorry for sounding cocky right now, but I have this argument every day. People should know you are not supposed to combat res out of combat. It's not that hard. No, I get the argument. No one is supposed to die, but what if? You saw the what if case. There you go. We could have timed this key. Like, I know. The root of the issue is the dying itself. I know. The root of the issue, but I'm not talking about the issue itself, I'm talking about the symptoms. And we could solve the symptoms of dying, of depleting the key. The key was now depleted. The root of it was we died. 3 people died on this boss. 3 people. Should not happen, of course. But what if? And solving the symptoms, not the issue itself, but solving the symptoms of this issue would be combat dressing. We could have combat dressed and we could have saved this key. I did decline the combat dress, but it wouldn't let me. You need to click it multiple times. Maulaf. It's always the same with combat dress. When you get a combat dress and you want to decline it, you need to click it multiple times because Blizzard is doing this for your safety that you don't misclick it. Clicking once on decline on the combat dress doesn't work. You need to click it multiple times. And then it's cancelled. It's okay, guys. We're doing a weekly key. No worries. The only thing that worries me is the fucking argument. Every day we're talking about out of combat dresses. And there we go. We got the issue. We saw why you should not do that. Best example I can give. Boom. All of a sudden, depleted the key. All of a sudden depleted the key. Very took. And guys, everyone who's trying to be smart, try to be a little bit smarter. When you stand behind those grasping hands, like, guys, rather you stand immediately in the grasping hands, they don't do as much damage as taking 1 additional second from like not grabbing your soul immediately. Remember, your soul is active and you're taking damage before you're out of stun. Either you stand behind the grasping hands so close that you don't take the damage from the grasping hands, that is really, really low and insignificant, but you grab your soul immediately. Look what Buritok is doing. Look what Buritok is doing. He just dies. Because he is standing just 1 step too far behind the grasping hands. Too far behind. You need to stand so close on the grasping hands that you don't take the damage, but still you grab your soul immediately after getting stunned and while being stunned. You get it immediately. If you stand one step too far, the soul is not being like soaked immediately while you're stunned, and you almost die to it. You almost die to it. Like, look, standing in the hands is not ticking for that much damage. He died because of the debuff right now, but he's not dying to the damage that the grasping hands is doing. Like, if you take like one stack at like 2 ticks of the debuff of not having your soul, that is way worse than not standing in the hands. Guys, just either stand in the hands or do it correctly. You're almost on the verge of dying, Buritok, because you stand too far away from the hands. You need to be able to soak your soul while being stunned. That is important. You need to stand so close that you soak your soul while being stunned. If you can't do this, if it didn't work like 7 times in a row, don't try hard. Guys, it's not worth to try hard. The grasping hands don't do that much damage. Guys, it's okay, you need to learn this. But at some point, like, second boss in Sanctum of Domination. Second boss, Eye of the Jailer. During the Mythic progress, I tried to use my Door of Shadows to skip the beam, so I don't need to use the chains. 2 out of 3 times I died to it. Because I needed to learn the timings first. And my guild and even I had to admit, hey, it is too try hard. We don't need it. It doesn't give us anything that we need, but it's a way higher risk. So stop try-harding if you can't make it perfect, because there's no need to do so. Boom, you soak your soul while stunned, boom, you don't take that much damage. The grasping hands don't do that much damage. Like, don't try hard if you can't do it. You need to learn it, of course. But right now, maybe do it on a fortified week, then it's not really significant. Right now, it's way too hard. This boss is way too hard. 16, undergeared, tyrannical. Don't do it. Like, really don't do it. Don't try hard. That is perfect. There you go. Finally. Finally. Gute Onkels. There you go. I'm healing. Look, our Warlock even stood in the hands. The damage the hands are doing are completely irrelevant. They don't do any damage. They do damage, they don't do significant damage. But not having your soul is doing heavy damage. Look how they're ticking down. Oh, I mean, we could just... Oh, I pressed drums 2 seconds too early. Fuck. I pressed drums 2 seconds too early. Arkesh, I wish you the best of luck. I really hope you get your pants that you need. 72 item levels? Jesus. You have 180 item level pants? Wow. I really hope you get what you want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me. Oh. You're getting legendary. Oh. Guys, I'm also excited for tomorrow Torghast. I love Torghast. And I want to do Torghast tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I really want to do it. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah. I'm excited for Torghast. No, stop. Oh, from 190 legendary to 262. Nice. Nice. Metro Boomin wants some more. But there you go. I think maybe some people that are not in my dungeon right now, they also learned something about the grasping hands on the boss. And please remember, guys, the combat dress. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like pinpoint this too much. I don't want to like talk about it too much because at some point it really sounds cocky if I continue talking about it, but I'm just saying it in general. It's just as a clarification, I'm talking in general. I talk about combat dressing every day. It happens every day. When an enemy has only 4%, like, imagine someone dies on a boss. The boss has only 4%, 5% HP left. Is it worth combat dressing? No, most likely not. In 99% of the cases, it's not. 4 people being alive and healthy, and 1 person dies to something. Do we need to combat dress him for the last 5%? We really don't. But I see this happening every day. That's why I point this out. And I'm so passionate about it. I don't want to say like I'm cocky, I'm passionate about it. Because I see it happening every day. And it should not happen every day. People really need to know that, no, please don't comment this. Out of comment. You're not me, that's right. I want to be in you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Come in me if you want to live. Wait, what did I say? But guys, this was a close time key. You could have timed this. Even though Theater is the worst dungeon this week, yeah. Tomorrow, Sanguine Necrotic 45. Again. Not too bad, not too bad. Guardian Druid as me. I do not care. I'm not really affected by that. I don't mind. Necrotic, Sanguine. Just imagine the first pull in Plaguefall, pulling all the slimes at the same time. Necrotic with Incarnation, I don't even feel that. I don't even feel that. Sanguine, yeah, I just need to move. Next week is a pure tank week. At the end of the day, it's just a pure tanking week, where the tank has the hardest job. Melees, of course, don't get fucked by this too hard. Don't send in the Sanguine, of course. But otherwise, it's just a full tanking week. And I really like that. In general, I really like that, because it makes it easy for other people. If I have some responsibility, that's good. I like that. If I can, like, if I have to deal with the affixes compared to other people, it's forcing me to do something compared to other people. Bursting, for example, is super annoying. Bursting is super annoying. The shades are super annoying because I'm not affected by the shades, but the other people are. And that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That next week I have to deal with the mechanics. No comet res. The explosive thing is a group effort. Very took. Calm down. First of all, the banner was dead before this thing hit, and you're a monk. You are completely unaffected by the banner. Like Demon Hunters, you're completely unaffected by that. You just roll a Fell Rush out of this. Let's be completely honest. Akash, the thing about like boomies and explosives is, at the end of the day, it should be the guy with the least damage for the group who does a lot of explosives. It is for sure a little bit of a job for a healer. It is for sure a little bit of a job for the tank. And if something goes wrong, let other people help you. It's a group effort to kill the explosives, but in first line, healer and tank need to control the explosives, especially the tank. As a tank, I try to control them all the time. Ah, Jesus Christ. I am the one who's controlling them. I'm the one who's killing them the most. Every time I'm doing a dungeon, I'm the one who's killing the most. If you have like certain classes in your group, like Outlaw Rogue or Fury Warrior, they should do it. Because they don't lose any AoE. If a Boomy does them, you have to target them, cast Moonfire on them. In the same time, you could have casted a Starfire on the whole pack and do damage on them. Hard casting Starfire on a explosive doesn't make any sense. So, guys, the play would have been right now killing the boss. The boss had less HP than the thing. But Jesus, why does this happen all the time? A Fury Warrior or Combat Rogue don't suffer, they don't lose damage because they use Whirlwind. Fury Warrior uses Whirlwind. And he still cleaves. Like, he uses like a Whirlwind, he is cleaving with his abilities on other targets. He uses a Bloodthirst on the explosive, and he still hits 4 targets with Bloodthirst. Talk to the NPC, please, to reset your Bloodlust. No, Fury has to target them too, of course. The same as a combat rogue, an outlaw rogue. But you still cleave other targets with it. When you hit, as a Fury warrior, if you hit the explosive while having the whirlwind buff, that you cleave other targets, you still cleave the enemies with it. An outlaw rogue the same. A Boomy who's doing a single moonfire on it is not doing any AoE damage. Those are the best classes for the explosives. But of course, in the main job, it's the main job for healer or tank. Especially tank. Because remember, the main job for a healer is still keeping the group alive. You can sunfire it, but sure. You can sunfire it, but sure, but you don't make... like, when the enemies have sunfire, they have sunfire. You don't do more damage on them. A warrior is not losing the DPS. The same with outlaw rogues. But yeah, otherwise... I always try to focus the explosive the most. Because I lose the... like, I have the least significant amount of DPS. I'm just a tank. It's my job to do it, mainly. Of course we can argue, yeah, if you use Incarnation on a big pole Scruffy, you should be the one who's not doing them. Because you're having the highest damage, right? True. So I don't want to completely generalize, but it of course is... I see it as my job, mainly. Mainly. That's why my explosives are twice as big as other nameplates and are red yellow blinkers. Yeah, I thought the same right now as you said it. Like, you can change your nameplate settings a little bit to make this a little bit easier to handle with. I know what you mean. Like, I don't have any, like, I have nothing changed on my nameplates. They're the standard LFUI nameplates. Sometimes someone is asking me, can you give me your Plater config? I'm like, I don't even use Plater. GG. Any trinkets? No. No. Congratulations. Let's go back into the town. Nice. Let me grab my food. I go pee, grab my food, and then we're gonna do more keys. Let's go. 40 runs and nothing yet. For me, it took super long to get the to get the scale as well. The healer get it? Nice. Vegetarian casserole. I'm not tilting it too much. Necrotic Waker. And I'm still gonna bring a Kyrian. I still do it. I'm still gonna do it. Weekly no lever. Take me, I'm Kyrian. Come. Strong styles. You guys into weekly? I have a revenge to take. Okay. Guys, I told Strong Sides are gonna bring him, so I need to bring him. Hot Rod. Strong Styles. Mako. You need Necrotic Wake, really? I can come later and I need to AFK, bro, so I'm sorry. No. As long as, like, I offered it to you and you said, like, you have no time, that's okay. Before someone is saying, oh my god, Scruffy didn't bring him. Now he has to give 5 subs. I wanted to bring him. Kyrian. Come. Any notice? Come. Help me. Hotbot, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. Crazy, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. I wish all of you guys a beautiful Tuesday. If we don't see each other today anymore, if you guys go to bed, jerk off, have sex with your wife, have sex with your second wife, I wish you the best of luck tomorrow for the weekly chest. I want to hear some good news tomorrow about you guys getting a lot of loot. Rachel, mwah. You dug out? Meh. Meh. Hot Rod, if you're missing 150 points, I mean you could. If you have never done a Sanguine Key, ever, then yeah, it will be enough. Ah. Hot. Guys, look, I don't even have time to eat. Just eat, we know tactic. Okay. Okay. I actually will not take every orb. Yeah, Hot Rod, if you did a 45 times 15 sanguine, you do a 15 sanguine or tyrannicum, it will give you around about 60 points. Sorry to say. But yeah, of course, if you haven't done it on the tyrannical yet, you need to get it done, for sure. I will scream for you as soon as I get a sanguine. I will scream for you. I will scream for you.
Auto picker active.
Whew. Oopsie. Help me. No, don't run away. So the good thing is, this pull will work because we have 5 melees. We have 5 melees, this pull will work. Pretty easy, pretty confident. Pretty easy, pretty confident because we have 5 melees. I don't need to explain people to stack up because we're all stacked up. Hello? What about those two guys? Scruffy, why no damage? I mean, I'm doing 60k DPS right now. What you mean, dog? And I'm eating. Let me eat in peace, please. Oh, Holy Fnul got the trinket actually. Interesting. Congratulations. Activate Korean Ops. Activate that. Yeah, also these up, I know. That's why we're doing Paul. That's why we're doing Big Paul. Someone interrupt, please. Okay, no one cares. This is your chance, this is your moment. Keep on stacked. Keep on stacked. Skipperino. If you don't have an Invis potion, just die. Someone pick the spare, please. Save it for the third boss. Wait with the Korean Ops. Wait for it. Wait for it after the Tormentor. After. Oh, I love after. Guys, eat ass. Remember always to eat ass. Oh, not me. Man, I'm eating. interrupt Sky and keep it interrupted, please? Yeah, keep this guy interrupted. That would be nice. Come on, we have 9 seconds on the Korean off. Let's use it a little bit on the Necromancer. Good night, Chrissy. Wow, it's early. Chrissy, good luck tomorrow on your weekly chest. Can you dodge this with Fell Rush? Jesus! I didn't know. The Stygian King's Barbs. Sometimes what? Oh, I didn't know. Maybe I should. I mean, I'm never playing DPS, so I'm not affected by that. But I need to test this out as well. It's probably really hard to time. It's not like the second boss in. It's not like the second boss in Halls where you have like a lot of time and plenty of time to dodge that thing. It's probably really tough. Probably really tough. Pretty sure it's just coincidence because you can dodge it. I mean, if you can dodge it, you can make it an not in coincidence. Pretty sure. Like you're probably pretty much able to do that. If it happens occasionally, then yeah, I'm pretty sure you can influence that. Dodge it as mathematically or not mechanically. Oh, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I had never seen someone dodging it. It might work. I think it probably works. It is just incredible to practice this. I'm not sure. We could just kill the boss then. Yeah, just kill the boss. Guys, these polls that I do in Necrotic Break right now, I can't do next week. So I appreciate still having a Mercurian, and I appreciate doing not having Fortified. We'll leave the stream running, need to take a shower. Ooh, have a nice jerk off, my dude. Have a nice jerk off. See you later, my dude. Don't need to clog the drain. Jesus. Like, literally in the morning is the least time I would be interested in that. To be completely honest. Hey, everyone is different. Pulling Sogadon right now was not a good idea because we pulled him with 8 seconds left. Guys, we're gonna die on this one. Oh, almost. Hide behind Sogadon. Hide behind Sogadon. Hide behind Sogadon. Oh. Sorry, I was stunned. Now I'm gonna comment raise you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna comment raise you in a second.
Click Broken Mirror.
Click Broken Mirror. Remember to double spare this boss. Remaining hammers on the last boss. And yeah, we're good to go. We could even like 3 chest this key because next boss is going to die pretty fast. Yum, 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 yum. Guys, I did something yesterday that I'd never done before. I was bringing away my empty cans from yesterday, my Red Bull cans, and there was a chunk of Red Bull left in one can. And I was like, am I that disgusting and drink that? After letting this like stand open next to me for like 8 hours. I did. I did. Hey, you should fill your life with experiences. I never did that. And it was disgusting. I will never do that again. Hey, I learned. I learned. Did we miss one spare? I don't know who has a spare. But if we don't have 2 spares on this boss, we missed 1 spare, yes. Yeah, if you don't have 2 spares on this boss. We will see as soon as we kill the boss. Or not kill the boss. I see 1 spare. Wait. We have only 1 spare. Yeah. You completely lost the spare. Nah, it's okay. There goes my free chest. I'll let you go. Pre-aim. Pre-aim. Always pre-aim, guys. Remember the second hook is always at pre-aim. There goes my free chest. We don't need to free chest a fucking weekly key. I'm just saying, I'm just memeing around. Like, I don't need that key to be a free chested. I'm not intending to. Everything is fine. Good pre-aim. Really good pre-aim. Really, really good. Good job. Mako, that was really, really good. Guys, remember hammers on a shield. When the boss is having a shield, use a hammer. There goes my free chest. I'll let you go. And preferably, if you have like hammers on this boss, preferably you want to use it when the boss is having a shield while someone's in the exile. Right now, for example, we're only like having 2 DPS up here. That would be a good moment. If you had this hammer right now, as soon as you're having the shield, throw the hammer on it. That would be a good moment. Because if we have like 3 DPS up, especially in the beginning of the fight, we have all cooldowns up, 3 DPS up, there's most likely no need for a hammer to break the shield. As soon as we have only like 2 DPS up, that is always the perfect moment for a shield. There we have a shield. Or like my juice, he's just coming up and fucking crits with that shit. They can't crit anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, yeah. "30 seconds. Guys. Channel point prediction in your minds, guys. Not a real channel point prediction, but in your minds. Am I getting this mount or not? After Necrotic Wake number 289. Am I getting the mount now? How about that? Please. Nope, no mount for you. Never. Never. I will never see that mount dropping for me. Never. 4 seconds for free chest. If we didn't miss the spare, we would have free chested this key. Pretty much love. You should buy the cat tail butt plug. Go with your cat ears. Yeah, true. Cool legs. Now, guys, if we had a third spare, we missed a spare. We could have easily free chested this if we had all spares used. How many hammers did we use? 2 hammers. Oh no, I was hit by 2. I don't know. No, we had multiple hammers, okay, but we had only 1 spare. Yeah, we missed 1 spare. Oh, we had 3 hammers? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're not intending to free chest this anyway. I'm just saying we missed the free chest on 4 seconds. We could have easily free chested this if we didn't miss out on a spare. Yeah, we missed the spare in the big poll. The Korean orbs. In front of the second boss. Yeah. We missed on that. I mean, the polls were massive. Are you calling me fat? There goes my ego. Spires. There you go. Spires, thanks, key. Any alts, any mains, anyone who still needs some weeklies, come. So going to be an 18 key. Yeah, but we're not doing 18s for weeklies. Marco, we just intended this to be a weekly key. Weekly no lever key. That's what the title is saying. Weekly no lever. We had no intent of free chesting a weekly no lever key. Those are two ends of a spectrum. Weekly no lever and free chesting. Literally two ends. Big penis. Don't want to grieve with my 220 shaman? Come with your shaman. If you want to have a weekly with your shaman, come. All around me are familiar faces. Guys, give me a second. DJ? If you hate the DJ, fuck him up right now. Stays all run for a weekly key. Then come. Guys, please let me know if you just queued up for the weekly key. There's so many people applying. I would love also bring some random people, giving random people a chance as well. I know it's mainly for you guys because we can't advertise any longer. It's not just for like random people anymore because you can't advertise. But if you guys are queuing up right now, I can't find you in a pool of 51 people. Wow, this game is back. This game is back. Spixer, in-game name. All around me are no familiar faces. Worn out places. That run was different for me. Nice! Guys, I love Necrotic Wake if it goes right. And I hate it if it goes wrong. That's what I can tell you. I hate it if it goes wrong. I love it when it goes right. And you see why. Those polls are insane. All around me are familiar faces. I love Necrotic Wake because you saw what we did. How we destroyed this key. We intended to do a weekly key, and all of a sudden it became almost a free chest. What is this emote? Jesus Christ. I need my glasses for that. Oh my god, Scruffy, are you wearing glasses? No, I'm actually not. I have eagle eyes. Desert eagle eyes. Dust 2 desert eagle eyes. For you and you. I wish you a happy Tuesday. Guys, remember, we're doing weekly keys today. For you and you. We're gonna do some weeklies today. If you need a weekly key, hit me up. Oh my god, Scruffy, why are you screaming so loud? Because I drank like 4 Red Bull. Do you need a healer? Right now we have 4. And for the next key, I might have another healer. But guys, remember, if you have an alt that needs a quick and easy weekly no lever key, we're gonna do this today. Bring your alts. I don't think you're griefing. Bring your alts. As long as you can clear this dungeon. No intent to time it. No intent to free chest it either.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter dog.
Hurricane!
The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter.
Yo!
You.
The butter dog. Hurricane. You. Yo, you! Soldier boy me, you! Crank that soldier by me, you! Hurricane, thanks so much! 5 months! Guys, he OG. He an OG. He an OG, what can I say? He's an OG. He an OG. Oh, that was a loud one. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Helped multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. OG. He an OG. 5 months. Yeah, for the good old times. We can't advertise any longer, but for the good old times I shot the video. Hurricane, I thank you so much. Thank you so much. For the tier 1, not even a prime. Guys. He spending money.
Auto picker active.
Free Twitch Prime is not a crime. But he's spending monies. Jesus Christ. Hurricane, thank you so much for being an OG. And you still remember me. I appreciate that. We do not even do keys together. That's so true. How's my favorite streamer? Don't make me blush. Karas, how about you, my dude? How about you? Soldier boy me, you. Crank that soldier boy me, you. DJ? DJ. Thank you so much, Hurricane. Karas, I hope you have a beautiful... Hurricane as well, I hope you guys have a beautiful Tuesday. I hope you're excited for the weekly chest tomorrow, but don't be too excited because you're getting disappointed anyway. Pretty tired from work lately, but I'm good. Nice, at least. I helped workers treating you well. Sushi? I was eating sushi. Oh, nice. Nice. I love sushi. Every time I say I love sushi, I think about that one hot tub streamer girl. She was like, I love sushi. I love putting sushi in my mouth. Like, yeah. Oh, I love sushi. Oh. If you guys haven't seen that video, check out my YouTube. No, Hurricane. I did a YouTube video where I was watching hot tub streamers on Twitch, right? I was just reacting to Twitch streams as a YouTube video. And there was a hot tub streamer girl. She's sitting on a pool with her boobies out. And she's like, oh, I love eating sushi. I love eating sushi. I love putting sushi in my mouth. Like, yeah, yeah. You can check this video on YouTube. It is nowadays, crazy thing about this video, guys. It was uploaded on my channel on YouTube for 4 months. And after 4 months, YouTube decided, hey, that video is way too sexual, my dude. It's getting age restricted. So now you need to be 18 to watch that video. Sad to say, after being uploaded for 4 months, YouTube decided to say like, hey, hot tub streamers on Twitch, no, they're way too sexual for YouTube. But showing literal penises and bagagas on YouTube, that's okay. That's okay. Showing how someone is getting murdered in a news article on YouTube, that's okay. Hot tub streamers, no, they're too sexual. Even YouTube is saying, nah, that's too sexual. Hex, please. Hex, please. Shaman Hex. But no, every time I like say something like, I love eating sushi, I think about that. I have to think about that video. It's still stuck in my brain. It was a funny video. It's still uploaded on my YouTube, of course. You just have to be 18 to watch it, but there you go. And she was like literally sitting sideways in front of her pool. Not doing anything, but sitting there. And like, one guy in chat was like saying, I really love your personalities. Yeah, she had big boobas. I totally see what personalities he loves. And the chat was so funny. The one guy is saying in chat, I really love your personalities. And the other guy was saying, I love MILF. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. The chat is always the funniest thing. Personalities, yeah, exactly. Ah, my DPS could be better, Hurricane. If I average like 5 to 6k DPS at the end, that's good. That's good. No stress. Like, and I eat sometimes during the dungeon. Because, guys, you know, I have no time to take a break and eat in peace. We need to pump dungeons. Dozens of teas every day. You know it. Because there is a demand for it. There's a demand for it. Sad to say we can't advertise our stream any longer. That means currently I'm a dying streamer. I'm losing followers every day because it's normal, but I'm not gaining any followers. I'm literally a dying streamer nowadays. If you guys want to do me a favor, please advertise in your trade chat for me. And tell the people on your server that there's a guy doing something for people without a giveaway, a raffle or something, just unconditional love for people. You're allowed to do it in trade chat. Don't do it in general chat. Don't do it in Coffee, for example. Don't do it in a group finder. Don't get yourself in trouble. But you are allowed to do it in trade chat. No one will see it because of the whole boost sellers. But at least this is the only way it would be legal for you. If you guys want to hook me up with like a shout out on your trade chat, that would always be nice. Because right now I am a dying streamer. Everything okay with you, Hulex? Jesus. Oh, you're playing an enhancement shaman. I just see that. Rip. Rip. That's why you're sad griefing. Now I get it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, you know that I'm joking. You know that I'm joking. Right. No, my computer crashing is messing with my brain right now. I need to change my mind. I'm here for you. I'm here for you and your computer crashes. I'm here for that. Oh my come. Biggest pack of the dungeon 50k. When I use incarnation, I go crazy. That's a typical vent here guardian druid. Incarnation, you go crazy. Because Ravenous Frenzy is giving you 2% more damage every time you press an ability. With this legendary, in bear form, trash has a 15% chance to trigger an additional trash. This additional trash gives you an additional stack of Ravenous Frenzy. It synergizes with being Ventier. The best Guardian Druids in the world, they're currently going for Night Fae. For stronger single target damage, they don't really rely on the need of having high AoE damage. So it's better to go for single target damage. But my AoE damage is higher because I am Ventier. As long as I end up in this dungeon with like 6k DPS, 5 to 6k. But your trinket, no. My trinket is doing a little bit damage. I have still 2 tank trinkets. I still go for survivability. This one is reflecting a little bit of damage. Let's see how... I mean, okay, in this pull right here, it did like 22% of my damage. Let's see overall. Overall, it did only 2% more damage. The Aegis didn't even do any damage, right? Yeah. The Aegis didn't even proc. The Aegis didn't even proc. I still go with survivability. The Aegis is actually better in Mythic Plus than the Scale. But sometimes if I absorb too much and the Aegis is not proccing, the Aegis is literally doing 0 damage, as it is right now. As it is right now. But the crazy thing about the Aegis is, look at this pack for example. This pack right here. Using the Aegis. The heal it's doing is insane. Compared to the Scale, it's insane. In this fight right here, it healed for 80,000. 80,000. That is way more than the scale would do. On a shorter cooldown. On a shorter cooldown. It only has like 90 seconds cooldown. Ah, I got stunned. Shit. Mama. Mama. No, incarnation is over. Meh. 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 But I love Guardian Druid. The scale would also shield you for 80k. Also, the scale has longer cooldown. The scale has 2 minutes cooldown. The Aegis has only 90 seconds. Only 90 seconds. You're absolutely right. I know it's not fair to compare a 252 with 239, 256. I know. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I don't have a heal meter right here and an overall DPS meter. I wanted to have 3 DPS meters in here, not like 3 details windows in here to show healing, damage, and overall damage. But because I changed my name in game, my UI was fucked and I did not do it yet. I'm sorry. We change that in the future. We'll change it in the future. When I have time for that. I have sometimes time, sometimes I don't. Guys, I will also work a little bit tonight on the website. Because I'm a dying streamer, it's more important than ever to find new ways of streaming. Pokemon. But I heavily over-exaggerated with Pokemon cards last month. Heavily exaggerated. Great to see your stream grow. There goes my ego. Sorry for venting. Dude. Please, guys, use me as your vent. If you have any issue, guys, it's really important that when you're frustrated about something, you're angry about something. Have you ever heard about, like, when you're angry at someone, at your boss, at your girlfriend, at one friend, whatever, you can write a letter. Don't do it on WhatsApp, because all of a sudden, like, it's so easy to click and it's sent out. Just go ahead and write a letter about it, or use it as a text document on your PC or whatever. Like, I know I'm a boomer, I use pen and paper, yeah. Write a letter. After you typing it, you already feel relief. Use me as your vent, of course. Use me as your vent. Sometimes those things just has to come out. And it's really, really good. Like, if I can be here for you as your vent, please let me be your vent. $90k shield on a scale with like 246? Oh. But there you go, we have the argument of like shorter cooldown, right? And the obtainability. Obtaining this trinket, the Aegis in 252 is so much easier in a 252 scale. There goes my hero. Well, not for me though. No, in general, Like, the thing is, even random groups are killing 3 bosses in Mythic. Even random groups. But being lucky enough to get the scale in your weekly chest is way harder. Because you are able to get a 3 out of 10 Mythic with random groups. No, I'm talking about a 252. 252. The obtainability of a 252 scale is harder than a 252 Aegis. Because as I said, you can do it on weekly as well. Random as well, I mean. Sorry. Brain confused. Brain not working. I mean, we're reaching the 6 hours of stream, of course. After 6 hours, like I'm literally fried. Guys, did I talk about that they're gonna do a subathon next month? There goes my hero. Every move you make, every step you take. And it would be a good time to announce the Casanafria achievement rate for next week, right? This week, not next week. Guys, on Friday, Casanafria achievement rate, Glory of the Nafria Raider achievement rate. If you're interested in that, please make sure that you give me like a notice, tell me like, yeah, I'm there, or go into my Discord. There's a looking for member channel. There's a calendar invite for Nafria achievement rate. It would be nice if I had some confirmation of like people, yeah, I'm there, and yeah, I'm interested. That would be beautiful. It would help me a lot organizing this. Sanctum achievement rate probably 1 week after. We're gonna probably do this next week Friday. Every move you make. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And there's no privacy. Oh wow. Wait, but you're a streamer. I wish I had ever participated in a Mythic raid. You can. It's not over. Like, you still can, Arkesh. Like, honestly. First boss and mythic free loot. Second one, third one, not as easy as the first boss. The first boss is so freaking easy. At least you can do the first boss. Then you work your way up. Maybe you're not getting invited to a free bosses group, but a first boss group will definitely pick you. And if something goes wrong in the first boss group, you can still leave. You're not having an ID on it. And now maybe you're making the argument of like, yeah, I'm not interested in raiding or anything like that. But I'm just saying, if you're interested in that, there are ways. There are definitely random groups that do this on your server as well. Like, only if your server is dead, completely dead, then yeah, maybe also like consider like moving servers. Then mythic raid is probably the least issue you have. It's a little bit more complicated on Lions though. Sure. I gotta sneeze. So much. No, yeah, of course, yeah, that is the way bigger issue, yeah. Every move you make. Mount me. Okay, never mind. Everyone ready? Everywhere I go, I see the same home. Jesus. Oh my god, Scorpion, can you please stand still? Meh. Mama. Everywhere I go. Guys, the Warlock in our group has a main character with 700 score and his right now scores 500. This is the first time for today we're gonna do some weekly keys with random people. Gonna hop off, we're gonna attempt the 19 Blake for because I got forced to run it. I wish you the best of luck. When you're done, please report if it worked or not. I think like especially for the Warlock, he's probably having a lot of fun. And it's a 16. Don't tell him. Akash, how about you just transfer to Horde and we're gonna pump some keys, huh? Oh, but all my friends are playing Alliance. I don't want to change them. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. After 4 Red Bull, I'm literally fried. 4 Red Bull, 6 hours of streaming, yeah. This is the moment. Like I'm not just medium rare, I'm well done. Did you pick up the spare? Did you pick up a spare? If so, use the spare on the last angel. You're asking where the spare is or where to use it? You don't need to answer. Keep on blasting damage. Keep on blasting damage. Where it is? Oh. After the second boss, we go over. We get grabbed by the neck, flown over, and immediately on the right side. When you land. That's where it is. But do not worry, my dude. We don't need that. It's not fortified. So just as a hint to education. Guys, if anyone still needs a weekly key, let me know, let me know, let me know. We're gonna do a key afterwards. Drinking? What DPS should a healer have for a 15? 0? Guys, it depends. Like a healer. That is so hard to say. A Ventier Paladin 3k. How much DPS should he have on a 20? 3k. That is not no issue. That is not that is nothing we need to argue about. A healer should do 0 damage. Keep the group alive. If every DPS in the group. Every DPS in the group is doing 6k DPS. You have 0 mistakes, 0 fails, 0 deaths. You easily time a 15. 0 DPS by the healer needed. And this always highly depends on like the class and spec. Holy versus Discipline Priest, Druid, Shaman. Healer's not the one who's needed. Now I see the Warlock in our group getting a little bit too excited. He's like, focus and it's possible to time. He needs to calm down a little bit. Ollie, can we please do a weekly key next together? Don't want to do it tonight. Can we do it just on stream? Can we do it after this key? Are you ready? Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so demanding. You want to do this, you want to do this. I have no time for that. Sorry. How about we're gonna do key afterwards, please? And bring the medicine mama, please. Invite hello. It's ready, baby. Nice. I'm excited. I'm really excited to work on this stuff tonight. So we can do coffee here, and then I'm gonna work on stuff. We have 4 cameras. Shit, I'm not ready yet. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We're gonna use Bloodlust in the next phase. We're gonna use Bloodlust in the next phase. But it's okay, Ollie, it's okay. We're just gonna do it later, during the nighttime. It's okay, it's okay. We plenty of time. What about the server maintenance today? Is there even a server maintenance? There needs to be a server restart, but they're not announcing anything right now. They have not announced anything yet. La Lazarino. La Lalino. La Bololino. Free-to-play restart? Oh. I didn't see. Like, Battle.net launcher is not telling me. You tell me. Nice. Magnifico. In the launcher was a pop-up. In my launcher, there's no pop-up for me. That's why I'm asking. But yeah, there you go. There has to be a pop-up. There has to be something saying and stating this. It is clearly a visual bug for me. I know. Of course, it's Wednesday. Of course, there's at least a restart. So that's good. You tell me. Guys, I really love to see that a weekly no lever key with people with 500 score is going so well. We have only 3 deaths. Only 3 deaths. The whole dungeon was so smooth. I don't want to jinx it right now, but that dungeon was so smooth. Dodge. Thank God he's standing in there with the pot tender. Our healer should... Nice. Oh, that took long. But yeah, an average 4.5 minutes I would say for Tyrannical. With a little bit under gear. 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes is okay for this boss fight. You tell me. Yeah, the Warlock was panicking at the end. Wow. He was like really panicking. Needs to calm down. It was just an intended weekly no lever. We're just timing the key, that's nice. It's his first 15 by far. Oh, it's not actually. But he probably got boosted or something. 500 score. There you go. Calm down. Don't panic. Don't panic, especially at the end. GG, much love. Beautiful. Giving people some free weeklies. Nice. And the next key is on the other side. Same, nice run, nice people, nice. I appreciate that. There you go. We had a weekly key with 3 random people. No marbles race, Nuxart. No marbles race, no nothing. I am whispering the paladin that whispered me before, and I told him that I'm gonna do another one, and if he's interested he can join me, of course. Right? Of course he can join me. Let me see one thing. Rogue of Warcraft. Twitch.tv/Rogue of Warcraft. Come join and follow the stream where my team of dedicated players will help you with M+, helping with your key up to 15. No Reum M+ score required, all for free. Rhino! Long time no see. That is a clear description report and a clear advertisement report. Because I'm not allowed to advertise anymore. He's even... Report for advertisement. How many people are... So many people. Jesus. Advertisement. 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 Jesus. They all need to get a suspension as well. Boom. Suspensions incoming. Wow. So many people. And he's saying like my team of people. He was alone. I know Nuxat, it's all about like they get reported. Otherwise they same rules for everyone, guys. If I can't advertise in a group finder anymore, they can't do it as well. Simple as that. Simple as that. If I can't advertise anymore, they can't do either. Same rules for everyone. That's why I'm reporting them. Advertisement. Also, like in a view rate, I can kind of see how this is maybe a gray zone. It's like a voice chat. Hey, what voice chat are we using? Leaders announcing it on stream. There you go. But someone's like saying, come to the stream, follow, and then win a enter of a giveaway. That is clearly against the terms of service of Blizzard. Clearly. Same rules for everyone. I get reported, they get reported. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Pretty simple. What key do we have? Other side. Weekly no lever. 15. No description, guys, as always. Other side. There you go. Hurricane. I gotta do a key, but it's going to be a weekly no lever again. Today we're gonna do weekly no levers. Hurricane, if you need a weekly key, come. We do this every Tuesday. Hello. From tomorrow resets till 915. All energy for conduit changing resets daily, all 10. Do you guys change your conduits so much? Like, I'm really wondering, are you guys really changing your conduits so much every day? Guys, weekly keys, if you need a weekly key with your all, please come. And don't think you're griefing. 4.3k DPS, that was not good, but it's not griefing. Nicholas Sanguine, okay, that's what we know already, yeah. Dude, Rhino, I'm not advertising anymore. The thing is, Rhino, I got suspended for 24 hours for advertising in a group finder. And I knew it from other streamers, Badino, Shizzle. They all got suspended, Caitlyn's group. They all got suspended on World of Warcraft. Because Twitch advertisement is not allowed. It's only allowed in the trade chat. If you guys want to do something good for me, advertise for me in the trade chat. I'm just doing the thing that is righteous. If I'm not allowed to advertise, they are not allowed. Weekly no lever, so we bring some people of these. Guys, if you queued up, please let me know. Mystic, welcome my dude. Can you, I have a healer, but Mystic, yeah, of course I can help your friend. Who is your friend? Oh. Yeah, can I bring him? Because I got like another healer in my group. Because I don't want to kick a Jamu. Of course. Sure. Brive Terran Mill. Invite Brive Terran Mill. Yeah, let's give him some weekly. Give this man a weekly. Of course. That's what we do every day. Of course. Duh. My dude, I'm sorry. I have a healer. Any familiar names? Wilbur sounds familiar. Saori. Hulex? Lilox? There you go. No, you're Saomi. I remembered. You're Saomi, not Saori. And Elias. There you go. If he doesn't come, I'm gonna give it to Austin Monk. But he's in a okay, he's in a group. I can't. There you go. Careful. Because it's a weekly key, we're gonna do a weekly route. No big hero. Guys, just for the good old times, like Mystic for example, Mystic is new here. Let me do the thing. The introduction as always. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, my dudes. That's what we do every day, guys. For Mystic, for example, you're new here. I'm sitting here every day since 7 months. I'm running keys with people that still need keys almost every day. Today we're doing weekly keys. And I'm pretty happy that I can be helpful for your friend. Because I do this compared to other streamers pretty in a unique style. First of all, we're not advertising the group finder anymore because it is not allowed. There you go, we're not advertising. Second of all, I don't do a boost. That means there's no giveaway that people have to join the stream. I sit here since 7 months and do just random keys every motherfucking day. Isn't it really hard to carry when you take a healer? We're not carrying. We're not carrying. I'm a one-man team. I can't carry. I never carry. I invite 4 random people with lower score than 2k, and we deplete a lot of keys because you know it yourself, right? Sometimes people suck ass. But it's okay. It's okay. At least you want to bring people into dungeons because it is really hard for people with low score getting into dungeons. And that's what I'm trying to do every day since 7 months. Forming natural groups of 4 random strangers, giving them a chance to join a key. They don't have to become a viewer, they don't have to join the stream, there's no giveaway or raffle, there's no catch. I'm just enjoying 15s and I want to share the joy and the pleasure of keys with other people. Because everyone deserves to get into dungeons. Even people with lower score. Even your friend deserves to get into dungeons. It's okay, Ajano. It's okay. It's okay. But you're absolutely right. It would be hard to carry when I'm just a tank. If I'm just a tank, it would be probably really hard. That metamorphosis though.
Auto picker active.
If you tank the you're carrying people, I really don't think I'm carrying people. It never relies on me if we're gonna time a key or not. We can never finish a key at all just because of me. I really have almost like, in my opinion, no influence in that. I'm just sitting here, I'm doing my thing, getting random people in the dungeon. They have to do the hard job. They have to dodge mechanics, they have to survive, they have to interrupt, they have to do the hard job. I don't do anything. I'm just sitting here tanking, talking to chat. Every day. That's it. There's really nothing to it that I do. I really don't think I do anything. So we do a weekly route, that means we go right side, grab all the anima powers. We're not attempting the Deluxe IXA without anima powers. That's the thing where we said like be around 215 item level because it's tyrannical. We need to be at least able to clear the raid, the dungeon. But Mystic, no, we are not carrying your friend. Remember that. You saw the Demon Hunter, for example, using a metamorphosis when I did the ready check. That is not a carry. By far not a carry. We will deplete this key. For sure. Our damage is not really good. We are really likely to deplete this key. But it's okay. We're doing this as a weekly no lever key. I invited 4 random people. And there you go. We do it. There's no carry, there's no boost. In my stream, no one is ever getting boosted. No free handouts. No free handouts. Because carrying is really harmful in my opinion. People should do mistakes, significant mistakes, so they learn like, hey, what I did wrong right here caused us to fail or deplete. Really important that people feel the repercussions of their mistakes. You must be the most patient person in the world. I hear this a lot, yeah. I hear this a lot, yeah. I might be. Because I have done more than 2,500 dungeons in the last 7 months. With random people. And I thought I have seen them all. I have seen people going AFK mid-dungeon because they had to change an icon on their macro. Game times running out. Babies crying. I have seen them all. I think, at least I think so. I'm really patient, yeah. But the thing is, just imagine if you were in this position. Just imagine you're a returning player or a new player. You would love to have someone that helps you and is not screaming at you for doing a mistake. That is also like a big thing in World of Warcraft. Someone is doing a mistake, they are scared. They're scared they're getting screamed at. They're scared that someone is like really angry at them. In a raid, for example, in a normal raid, they're scared that they're getting kicked out. Mystic, if you and your friend want to do a normal Sanctum, I'm gonna do this on Saturday, 8 PM, Central European Summertime. If you and your friend wants to join, for example. I don't require people to have clear experience. Of course, back in the days when I still advertised the stream in a group finder, as other streamers do, I don't do anymore because it's not allowed. I was able to give players feedback. They came to the stream, they got feedback. I told them, hey, you did this and that wrong. Maybe I can teach you something. Nowadays it's a little bit harder. But I still try my best to give people advice if I can give them advice. If you watch your friend right now performing, you can probably like give him advice way better than me right now. If you see something that he's doing wrong, and you have a lot of experience, Mystic, if you see something that he's doing wrong, definitely try to teach him. I'm not angry at him. No one in my group will be angry at him if he does a mistake. It's totally fine. Like a friend of mine started playing Final Fantasy. Long time ago, at the beginning of Shadowlands. He started playing Final Fantasy. He was like, nah, I don't want to deal with that toxic community in WoW. And he was amazed. He was always playing World of Warcraft. He was amazed by Final Fantasy that he joined a dungeon in Final Fantasy and they had a tank in the group. And the tank was like, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. And the group said, dude, it is okay. Join Discord with us. We're gonna do this with you even if this takes you like 2 hours. And they did it. It took them 2 hours. But they still went ahead and appreciated a new player to the game. New players in World of Warcraft are most likely not welcomed. Even I was toxic back in the days. When I saw a new player, I was like, dude, get the fuck out of my game. But the game is dying. And if you tell 10 people, yo dude, you're so bad, fucking uninstall, at least one person will uninstall. Because he's like, yeah, nah, this is not the game I want to play. We need those players in the game. If humans would never make any more babies, there would be no humankind anymore. If we don't get new players to World of Warcraft or returning players and we make them feel welcomed, they will not play the game for long. They will not return fully to the game, or they will not start playing the game at all. It's important I can only incentivize everyone that I meet, please make sure help the people. And you can also think it about a little bit selfish. Everyone who's playing World of Warcraft right now, you don't want this game to die. So it's really important in my opinion that we try to make this game not dying. Like, we need the returning players, the new players. And every time I do a raid, like, people are so scared. They're like, ah, nah, I didn't even know. Like, I told them, hey, you did something wrong on Kel'Thuzad, there you go. I told you you go into the phylactery, for example. And he's like, sorry, dude, I had no idea. And the people are like scared. And they feel ashamed. I'm explaining them the tactics in whisper, not in front of the group. Because I don't want them to feel ashamed. Even though I have a zero tolerance for toxicity in my raid and no one is allowed to say anything negative about the person doing a mistake. Jesus! I explain it still in whispers because I want them to not feel ashamed or embarrassed. It's a better word. My friend needs a mist for keystone. Can you help him? I don't have a mist key. But guys, Yeah, I'm patient. I learned to be patient. I have been growing a thick skin. I've been growing a thick skin. And yeah, I got more patient over time. And I'm a human being, of course sometimes I lose my patience. Sometimes I just have a bad day. And I'm like, dude, not again, first boss necrotic wake, everyone is getting like one-shotted by the worms. Sure. But I still sit here since 7 months and I try and I try and I try. Because it puts a smile on someone's face even with such a minor thing than helping someone on a key. Getting them into a dungeon. They're paying for this game, they want to enjoy Mythic Plus. They should also play the content. Oh no, they're getting not accepted, like they see like 0 score. Why? Like I'm pretty happy, even if you deplete this key, I'm pretty happy. The warrior is getting a weekly chest tomorrow. I hope he's getting good loot tomorrow, of course. And in the future, I hope I can see him getting Keystone Master. With me. Of course. Of course. Yeah, just resin. Just resin. I need the group to be here before I pull the deers because the deers are like charging random targets. Beautiful. But no, I really don't think I'm doing anything big. I'm not helpful, I'm not carrying, I'm not boosting. I don't think I do anything. Giving people a chance to prove themselves, yeah, maybe. But I'm really not doing anything. Sometimes I'm eating while I'm tanking, like I have the easiest job as a tank. I don't do anything. I don't think I do anything. I just enjoy, I know, people think like, dude, you did like almost 3,000 15s in the last 8 months almost. It's more likely 7 months. In 3 weeks it's going to be 8 months. Quick update on the key. First try boss 2. Shaman pulls alpha element where bomb is out and Perma taunts the slime to the bomb. Nice. Second try druid disconnects, just ally things. Oh man. And Mystic, I'm really sorry that I couldn't bring you into the dungeon. I wanted to give the weekly to Ajamu with his druid. I would have brought you as well if Ajamu didn't apply. But I want Ajamu to have a weekly with this thing as well. I'm pretty sure, Mystic, you have some weekly keys already. So I'm not feeling too bad about it. But I can assure you, if you guys are struggling at all ever, getting a weekly key, hit me up on every Tuesday. If your friend needs a Sanctum normal raid, I bring him. Just wanted to offer my help. No, I respect that. It's pretty common that someone with high score has a friend with low score, and they're gonna join together. Of course, that's totally normal. I respect that. I usually don't do this because I never want to carry anyone. That's why I never bring a group of people, someone who's like really strong, bring into someone in a group where he's like getting help by his friend. I respect that people do this, totally. But I really want people to work their own way up. And I can only offer you one thing, Mystic. Like, maybe you not become like a long-term viewer, that's okay. That's not my goal, that's not my purpose. But I can promise you, if you and your friend want to join on a Sanctum normal raid, for example, I will do this every Saturday. We can do this together. I bring him, I bring your friend, I bring the warrior into a normal Sanctum raid. Every Saturday, 8 PM, if he has time, of course. And every Tuesday we're gonna do weekly keys. And every other day on the week we're gonna do just keys with the intent to time it and giving people more score. Like, I can only promise, if you know someone who needs a little bit of help and you don't have time for that, I do this as a job and I will be here every day. Like, you can send them my way and tell like, hey, this guy's doing this totally for free just because he's trying to be a nice guy. Yeah, that's what I can offer you and your friend. And this goes maybe for the demon hunt. I don't know, like, I don't know who's maybe new here. Usually people are no longer new here because we can't advertise in a group finder anymore. It's illegal, it's against the terms of service. Every Twitch streamer who's doing this is in danger of getting suspended. Blizzard is doing this way harder than ever before. It's good that they're enforcing their rules way harder than ever before. Like, you can't complain about that. Oh, we completely skipped. Oh, we skipped the anima power from. Oh, we skipped Sogodon. I just realized. Oops, I never do this route. I don't realize. Even I do mistakes. I tried something new, I never did this route. Or at least going this way. Like, I never did that. Because even I do mistakes. That's the first time we do this weekly route like this. And yeah. Also guys, again, Friday. Casanafria achievements. Glory of Casanafria on Friday. Again, this is actually the second time we're gonna do Casanafria achievements. Mana. Mana. And a Bloodlust, please. The locks. Hunter Bloodlust. The locks. Your Beastmaster, you should be like, yeah, there you go. Please always use the trap that you spawned yourself. I will not go up because melee clusterfuck and we already wasted a trap. Just a melee clusterfuck, that's why I'm not going up. I never go up before someone's like, oh my god, Ravi, you don't know. I don't. It's just a way too big of a clusterfuck for melees. Rampagos, Arcanos, and Elias. Yeah, it was probably a good idea to get all the anima powers before this boss. It was probably a good idea to get all anima powers first before this boss. In my opinion, everyone is in the beginning of season 2 was like, oh my god, Scruffy, you need to get all anima powers before HK. Deluxe Aexa is so easy, even on Tyrannical. No! This boss is the hardest one. This one is even harder. And our Demon Hunter just killed us all. I mean, he splashed us all with the thing. Please go up, guys. Please go up. Please go up. Oh, Jesus. Not enough anima powers. We need 8. 8 anima powers. I don't know if we can do this. Let's see. At least this time I can finally go up. We're playing the debuff in a triangle. Next one, don't give it to the hunter. Don't give it to the hunter. Always, never give it, guys. Never give the debuff to the person you got it from. Always do it in a triangle. There you go. If you do it double on a tank, that's all fine. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh. Can you turtle? Oh. Can we do it, Ajamu? No, right? No. Before I combat res, it's over, yeah. Because fall damage, yeah. I knew there was no need to go up. It's okay. But there goes at least the chance of timing the key. Let me explain it to the people in chat. Always use the trap you spawned yourself and never give the debuff to the person you got it from. Maybe it is the missing anima power from Sogodon. But in general, I don't think Sogodon would have helped with our issues. And of course, I mean, don't forget using the trap. Like, you need to use the trap to go up. Like, don't tunnel vision the boss and don't go up. And do a little bit more damage in 2k. A little too dungeon is sad. Give me your in-game name again. Let me check. Give me your in-game name again. But I said you're gonna be close. You're gonna be really close of getting Keystomas. It will not be enough probably. I'm gonna check this Rigoros after this boss. I will not go up. At this point I can just only laugh. Like, please also play the mechanic. Don't ignore it, please. Again, we have the moment I'm not going up. I will not go up. It's a meaty clusterfuck. I let them use the thing. I can't be asked. They should have the freedom of picking whatever they wanted to pick. Trying to make it cozy for them. Euros, I'm gonna check in a second. Gradually see it. don't have a combat wrist. Yeah, we can't do it without Sogodon. We need Sogodon as it seems. We need Sogodon. Let's do another boss first. Okay. Let me check your radar, yo, then. Bad tank again? Yeah, probably. You have 1991 score. Yeah, I mean you miss a whole necrotic wake, of course. Of course. Did our demon hunter disconnect? Did he quit? Wait. That would suck if our demon hunter with 700 score would decide like, hey, this key is not timed, I don't want to have it weekly, and he just leaves. That would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. I'm Mystic, I give him a chance, of course. If he DC'd like Ajamu, maybe it's just a DC. He might have not pressed Alt F4. But of course, yeah. Mystic, this is the moment where I would say like, yeah, I'm losing my patience. Imagine I'm sitting here trying to help someone. In a weekly key. And he's like, yeah, nah, I don't take the weekly key. I fucked up, I can't even play a single mechanic. I can't even play a single mechanic. Fuck you guys. Bad tank. Bad tank. Now, Rigaros. You need 250 to get... No. So the score system works like this. You need 2k score to get Keystone Master. You have 8 different dungeons. That means an average score of 250 per dungeon. 250 score as... 250 score per dungeon. You have 267 score on other side, for example. 267. You have 251 on halls. Why I got only so little on Necrotic Wake? Because you're missing Necrotic Wake in a fortified. Pretty clear, right? Pretty easy, pretty simple. Like, look. 267, 251, 260, 255, 256, 192. Why only 192? Because you only did a tyrannical Necrotic Wake. If you do a fortified Necrotic Wake, you get another 60 points. If you do tomorrow a Necrotic Wake, you will end up with 2050 score.
Selected. Broken mirror.
Guys, he doesn't have a disconnect. He just went AFK. He just went AFK. Before I stand around, I just continue pulling, but otherwise, yeah, Mystic. Maybe you come on a DPS, maybe. But I can still whisper and everything is working. He is not disconnected. He just stepped aside from the PC. Interesting. Interesting. This is the moment I think like, hey, wow. It makes it really, really hard to give people... It makes it really, really hard for me to give people a free weekly. Strangers that I don't know and they don't know about my stream, and I'm not benefiting anything like this. Like, I'm not benefiting at all from helping him, right? I'm helping a stranger. I'm not benefiting from that at all. Of course, it makes what I do really, really hard. I learned from the movie Full Metal Jacket, don't fuck someone in the ass without even jerking him off. Like, at least he could jerk me off afterwards after fucking me in the ass. But him just going AFK, like, wow, it makes it really, really hard. We wasted 30 minutes into this dungeon already. Oh my god. It makes it really, really hard. Imagine that. "30 minutes. Wasted thanks to the Demon Hunter. He really needed it. He is not offline. He just went AFK. It is sad to see no one, like literally no one was angry at him. No one said anything in chat that was against him. That was so mind-blowing to me. No one said anything. He maybe thought it's a carry? Yeah, then he's an asshole. What can I say? What can I say? Someone with 500 score should not expect... Can I bring my Shaman? Ajamu, if you want to bring your Shaman, do it. But if you want to have a weekly on your Druid, let's do it with your Druid. Of course. I don't want to heal with my Druid anymore. I think I failed this dungeon. Ajamu. You had nothing to do with the people not playing the mechanics. There was nothing you could do, Ajamu. Yeah. Ajamu, you really didn't do anything wrong. But hey, it's up to you, of course. Yeah, it's as I said, guys, it's really, really hard. Come on, it's a weekly no lever key. 500 score of the Demon Hunter, 500. He should be happy that he gets picked for a 15. What does he expect? What does he expect? But hey, I mean, this is what many people experience in World of Warcraft. The guy who fails the most is the one who's leaving the first. And I think many people in chat can agree with this. That happens way too many times. The guy who fucked up is the one who leaves first. It's not good. We're gonna do the weekly route again. This time we're gonna bring Sogodon immediately. Like, this time I will not forget about it. Hey, Mystic. At least you can get like a weekly with Ivory as well. There you go. Boom. That's good. That's at least good. Thank God you're not coming with 8 DPS with 1000. That's good. And also this is why we do 16s, guys. This is why we always do 16s. Otherwise we would be stuck with a 14 right now. Because a weird person. Good job, Scott. Good job always doing 16s. And calling it a 15, like an artist. Nice. And this is the first time this happened today, actually. The first time. We're doing weekly keys the whole day already. It's the first time this happened. First time. Oh no, not again. I knew it! Guys. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention to the pull to red, guys. Sorry. Guys, remember the guy today? The streamer Wild Style TV? That was whispering me and acting like an idiot? The old dude? Remember that? What happened today in the beginning of the stream? Guess what? Because he's living in Germany, there's this new German law. And he tried to report me in front of the German law. Twitch came to the conclusion there's no violation. But because of this new law, Twitch has to inform me that I was reported. They have to inform me that I was reported for it. Can you imagine this guy being an literally asshole and thinking he has power to report my stream? Jesus. Why do malicious people think they have any power? Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Why did he report you? So, guys, in the beginning of the stream, and I'm advertising in a group, in a trade chat. Literal human scum. True. So, guys, in the beginning of the stream today, I'm allowed to advertise in a trade chat. And there was a hunter from my server called Wildstyle. He whispered me randomly. He put me on ignore and whispered me, every Twitch streamer is carrying people through M+. This is nothing special. This is even what I do as a small streamer. Smiley face. The same as other 2,000 people. He ignored me, so I was not able to answer him. I was not able to answer him. Because he ignored me. Right? And then he keeps on whispering me and he's like, with 15, you should go into the school, my dude. Like 15 keys. Like how does he think like I'm 15? And because he said like he is a streamer himself, I checked his stream, right? I checked his stream today on stream and I showed his stream on stream because I was like, dude, it's unbelievable that someone who's looking like 40 years old is so toxic in a video game. Like, can't you just act up a little bit more mature? That's what I said about him. And because of this new German law, you're allowed to report people if they violate your rights as a person, for example. And I will get a... Twitch don't do anything. Twitch will not do anything about it. It's just a German law. And so Twitch will not do anything as long as I'm not violating the terms of service of Twitch. Those are two separate things. This new German law and Twitch community guidelines. Two separate things. Sorry, I don't know why we're doing this boss right now. I have no idea. I just kept on going with the flow. Sorry, I'm so busy right now. And I was only saying like, dude, you're looking like 40. Can you just not act up a little bit more mature? Music. And of course he tried to report me. In front of the German law, not on Twitch. But not even the German law saw any violation. Not even that. Last time this happened, this is the second time this happens. Last time it happened because someone left my key and I called him an asshole on stream. And I was reported for a German law for malicious gossip. Yeah, okay. Now I was reported for probably malicious gossip as well, but this time, no, not a single violation was detected. Not a single violation was detected. But I'm really blessed that he's calling me 15 years old, right? 15, like, do I really look 15? Damn. Smoking weed for 10 years made me really young. Nice. Guys, don't do drugs, but hey. If I look 15, hey, thumbs up. I turned 28 2 weeks ago. Someone calling me 15, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. But I was just saying, hey dude, I see your stream. When you're a streamer and you react and act toxic in a game, Yeah, that's up to you, my dude. If you act up toxic in the game, we can see you. We can see you. We see your face. We see who you are. Like, you're not just a stranger on the internet. You're this guy. Interesting, interesting. Maybe he's streaming. It would be nice if he was streaming right now. Let me see. Oh, he's not. Sorry, I typed bloodlust and my mind was bad. Sorry, I'm way too distracted right now. It's always mind blown how malicious people try to have any power. Really interesting. But I would love to whisper him in game. Would love to whisper him in game somehow. Go. Sorry, I should not be that distracted, but it's just mind blowing. Imagine that. But I got an email because they have to report, they have to tell me, give me feedback that I got reported under the German law. But there was no single violation found, but they still have to report, give me feedback that I was reported. That's nice. I mean, I don't want to cause any inconveniences for Twitch, but in general, it's interesting. It's really interesting. What is his name? Oh, he's not playing right now. What item do I have to have for weekly with ya? 215. 215s. Around about. Like if it's 212, I don't mind. Really interesting. Such interesting times we're living in. So interesting times. Oh, he is not playing right now. Oh man. Like I would really love to tell him that I got response, that he reported me, and it had no effect at all. Oops. Would really love to tell him. Damn. But hey, I'm honored. I'm honored. that he's calling me 15 years old. I'm really honored. Like, I mean, as I said, that he looks really mature. And as I said it the whole time. No offense against him, but he looks really mature. He should also act a little bit more mature. But yeah, it's really interesting. Really, really interesting. But it's nice to see that there was no violation. I did everything and alright. I did not do anything. Sorry, Rigoros, I was so busy. I saw, yeah, you repeating the same question. It is actually easier, and I totally get behind the argument of like, hey, if you deplete a key, you should not get rewarded for it. I totally see that. I totally see why people are like annoyed by that fact that you can deplete all keys and still get the reward. Jesus. Some people say like, hey, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be the case that you deplete all keys and still get a reward. I don't mind. I totally get behind that argument. But on the other hand, I'm pretty happy that we can do 16s and even deplete 16s, and we don't have to, like as we did in season 1, we don't have to go outside and do the key again on the 15 just for the case of timing a 15. You can still deplete a 16, almost get the same score as a timed 15. Nice! Arkesh, now we both are fucking tilt. Nice. Nice. But Rigoros, sorry for not reading the message completely. Yeah, it is easier nowadays to get Keystone Master because you are able to deplete keys. You're now able to deplete keys and still get the score, get Keystone Master. You don't need to time keys anymore to get Keystone Master. I also got a response by Blizzard, by a Game Master. The Blizzard Game Master told me about like reporting Twitch streamers in the group finder that they cannot see what people are putting in for a text in the group finder. There's no way for Blizzard to track what people are putting in as a text, as a detailed text into the group finder. That's kind of strange to me. How could you ever be reported? Like, who is putting in so much effort in a report that he's like literally quoting everything someone's saying in the group finder text chat? In the custom text box. That is strange to me. How is Blizzard not capable of seeing that? Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna use the urn as soon as my incarnation is running out. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect timed. Perfect timed. True, now Arkish, absolutely true. Imagine like I'm pretending they said something, it's not even true. Like they have no evidence. The fuck? And also, you know what they also told me? Wow, I'm learning so much about Blizzard support today. I had no idea. Guys, I wasn't even like yesterday I reported a DK. I wanted to report the DK for just his language because in the terms of service of Blizzard, they're saying please use reports to make this game a better place. You guys, please be incentivized to use reports when someone is calling, like giving you a death threat like they do with me every day. Yesterday I wanted to report a DK. I wanted to right click on him and click report. And there was no report button. Somehow there was no report button. I was not physically able to report him, so I had to report him other ways for something different, but talk about the topic I wanted to talk about, because otherwise I was not able to report. So, guys, I learned a lot about this today because I got no response by the Blizzard Game Master. I learned a lot about the customer support today. It's a really important topic in my opinion because Blizzard said themselves, next patch they take reports more serious about behavior and all this stuff. So that's SaaS rigorous. But of course, like automatic systems snap in when they see they detect something fishy. It's good that we have automated systems that just say like, stop, we need to investigate. CIA, NSA, FBI open up, that they at least trigger an automated process. But of course, there you go, the issue got resolved. It's good. But I'm learning a little bit more about Blizzard customer support today because first of all, it's not possible for me sometimes to report a player if I right click him on the text chat. I learned today that Blizzard has no evidence what people are typing in the group finder as a detailed text. How is this possible that someone get banned as Twitch advertisement, for example, if they don't have evidence for this? Arkesh said it right. Imagine you go to the police and say like, hey, this guy said X, Y, Z, and they don't even have evidence for this, and they're gonna like put you in prison for this, right? That doesn't make any sense. So they sometimes just ban people for advertisement in Group Finder, for example, with no evidence, because they say like they can't see that. Also, guys, if you have a player that you want to report for cheating, this is the thing I didn't say yet. If you have a player that you want to report for cheating, wall hack, aimbot, whatever, right? Oh, Blizzard support is so fucked up. There is the possibility, if I click on our VoD right now, I can click on report for spamming, language, name, and cheating. I could report him for cheating. But now I learned by the Blizzard customer support, they told me right now, white on blue, if you see a cheater, please do it over hacks@blizzard.com to directly tell our special unit about it, because people from the customer service cannot the people, like I have to translate it in English, people from the customer support cannot react to those reports? Huh? Wait, I'm trying to report someone by right-clicking him and click cheating, but it has no effect. Huh? Either this guy is completely stupid who's answering me by Blizzard. Wait, the email is going. This email is getting longer and longer. What is happening? If the healer goes with the other warrior, I will not be able to kill it as well. Like, at the end of the day, one of us is not able to one-phase this thing. But it's okay, it's tyrannical anyway, we just two-phase it. We just two-phase it. I mean, that's what I mean, Rigoros. I think either the guy is completely stupid. Sorry for the customer support guy that was answering me and giving me this really, really long email. Because I really appreciate the effort. Let's be completely honest. I appreciate the effort. I'm learning things that I never knew. And he's giving me so much information that I didn't even ask for. So that's like, heads up. Good guy. Like, yeah, I'm chosen to fill out a GM survey. I'm gonna give this guy like 5 stars. Like, honestly. I give this guy 5 stars because he's giving me information that I didn't even ask for. Even though I don't like what I hear, he's giving me so much information. The email keeps on giving. Jesus Christ. It keeps on giving. So, email continues. Sorry for this being in German and I have to translate it in really bad English. So, because of the Battleground bots, PvP boosts, win trading and other exploits, we also technically adapted and got new technology in our detection system. What is pretty helpful, because we as a customer support cannot detect players on our own. But then now he's saying like they need clear evidence to like give a player a penalty for those things. But they need like, clear evidence. Now he's like kind of contradicting himself. He's saying like, hey, the people in the group finder, they cannot see what they're typing in the group finder because they just don't see it. That's weird. But how can they ban someone if they don't even have any evidence about it? That's strange. That is kind of strange, because how can they do that if they don't have evidence? But now they're saying like they need evidence. If you continuously have some issues, you can open up this ticket again. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Wow, that was interesting. Wow, what a day! What a day! That was interesting. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about Blizzard, customer support. I really hate Wildstyle TV. I really hate him. I never hate people, but he is just a douche. Soul Sinners is only for legendaries, yes. No, you can also buy a socket with it. You can also buy a socket with it. 1000 Soul Sinner is 1 socket. Both warriors out? Hello? Who is Beastmaster in Mythic Plus or most play Marksman? The best hunters in Mythic Plus are Marksman and Survival. The top 20 hunters in this world, 16 out of 20 play Marksman, 4 out of 20 play Survival, 0 out of 20 play Beastmaster. But this seems to be the meta. Maulov, congratulations! That's good. Guys, can you next time say you're eating? Like, I don't see you guys like going AFK. Like, I really don't see that. When before a boss and we are about to pull a boss and you sit outside and still eat, maybe like give a hint to the group. Maybe just don't eat. Why are you eating now? Why are both? Oh, it's not both warriors. Oh, it's not both warriors. I thought like both of them were out. That's good. At least it's not both of them. But I mean, this was exactly the moment when we had this one guy, this one demon hunter, who changed the icons of his macro. Because he didn't like how it looks in his action bars. So he went AFK in front of Hakar and was excluded in the boss fight because I didn't know that he is going ahead and changes icons of his macro. Just suddenly in the dungeon, after 30 minutes, randomly decides like, yeah, it doesn't look that good in my action bar. Let me change that. Doom Crusade. I love you. Guys, we have 9 minutes, 8 minutes 30 for the last boss. We can easily like free face this guy. But wow, I learned a lot today. What a day. Like Blizzard customer support, at least heads up. They put in a lot of effort into a response email to me that I didn't even ask for. So really heads up to this, putting in so much effort. Do we need the other side thing if we do it like 2-2 anyway? There you go. Like I thought Mystic said we're gonna do 2-2. Like half of the group goes front right, the other half goes front left. And then we go back. Because otherwise we can't do it. But yeah, really interesting day. Heads up to customer support. Some strange things they told me, but interesting. It is interesting to know. It's really interesting to know. Otherwise, the Twitch thing about the so-called Netzwerkdurchsetzungsgesetz. Welcome to Germany, where we have this new law. The NetzDG, that's what it's called in a short form. That only applies to German people. Interesting. they didn't found a single violation, but still. Do people really hate Mistweavers? It seems so, Lopez. But I would love to show you the email, but they said they have found a single violation. Not a single violation. Nope. I do not. No, Soda's completely right. People don't know. People assume many things, but they don't know. They don't know that Misty are really good pumpers. But the same is with Warriors. People don't know this. And Warriors are not getting invited. What a day. What a day. Really interesting. Wow, that was synchronized. The heroic leap. Beautiful, you guys. Beautiful. Oh, I'm at the wrong one. It was front left. Jesus Christ. We changed positions. I didn't even pay attention. I'm coming. You can do it. Jesus Christ. Nice. Do we have a trinket? Do we have a quantum device, hopefully, for those people? No, I never get loot. Nope. GG, much love. Guys, happy Great Vault, I wish you guys. I wish you a happy Great Vault. Let's see. Sad to say, Wildstyle TTV is not streaming right now. He's the guy who reported me today, by the way. If you guys didn't know his name, he has a big red sign in his stream. Because people, he thinks people are so stupid, they don't know his name. He is not saying a single word. But no music, no single word, he's only pressing his keys. And heavy breathing. He's the guy who reported me. He's the toxic guy that whispered me today in-game and tried to report me. No violation was found. No hatred against this guy, but he is literally a douche. He is literally a douche. Like, I got not a warning by Twitch, Say something. I want to hear his voice. Wow, he's spamming this thing so hard.
Nicht weiter um. Der Typ geht hier vor. Nicht weiter um.
Huh?
So, der ist down.
Is he even talking?
Der Typ geht hier vor. Nicht weiter um. Totenkopf drauf.
Huh? Oh. Ooh. Sit down, big guy. Sit down. Woo. I would love to host him. But he is not streaming. Would love to host him. Hook him up. Much love for the dude. Much love. Even though, guys, he's toxic in game, he whispered me something toxic and then tried to report me to be even more toxic, use reports in a malicious way, I still have love for the guy. I would have still love for the guy. Right? Still love for the guy. No hatred, just love. Twitch, only love for the guy, no hatred. He's toxic in game, he's flaming people in game, he's saying my stream is garbage, and then he tries to report me to get me in trouble. It's okay. Love for the guy, no hatred. Even though he is a hateful person, I still have no hate against him. Beautiful. Guys, he called me 15. He called me 15, that means I look beautiful. He called me 15, I'm beautiful. He's pushing my ego. There goes my ego. And guys, there goes my stream for today. I'm sweaty as fuck, I need to shower, I need to poop, I need to eat, I need to do some more weeklies of a few people, and I need to work on my website. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful great vault tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow together. I'm gonna open up my vault tomorrow at 2:30 probably. 2:30, 3 p.m. tomorrow, Central European Summertime. We're gonna do some keys tomorrow, and then afterwards we're gonna do some raid. I really, really wanted to host him. Zaktura. Guys. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your Tuesday. So tomorrow, Sanguine Necrotic. And again, for people that still need keys, someone to both the Warriors, your Mystic Brave. Hey. You're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's stupid that we have to get 2k score with all characters to upgrade, but hey, we're gonna get there. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful night. Beautiful Great Vault. YouTube video was uploaded yesterday. So you find it as well. And yeah, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Patreon, everything, Club Penguin, you know it. Roblox, you know it. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful good night. Mwah! Don't jerk off too heavy, guys. I heard of a guy, a friend of mine, where his foreskin ripped, and don't do that. Don't do that. Hands on the table. Good night, party people. Mwah.
On the run like I'm Jay-Z in his bitch. I'll smoke a lot, but